Trafford, gonna go deep, has a man deep, it is caught for the touchdown!
Zach escapes pressure, Zach tucks in and runs. Zach Wilson's loose, Zach Wilson's running, he's got all day, he stays in bounds, Zach Wilson cuts it, Zach Wilson gets in the end zone for the touchdown! Yo, the day is finally come, everybody. It is the night of the NFL draft. Oh my goodness. 1 hour to go, and the wait is finally over. We're finally going to see who the New York Jets will be drafting at picks number 4 and picks number 10. We're going to find out if Deebo Samuel is actually going to be a Jet or not. And we're going to find out a lot of stuff around the NFL. Not even just when it comes to the New York Jets, but everybody surrounding the NFL. Welcome into the stream, everybody. If you did not hit that thumbs up button, make sure you do so for your boy. As we're just getting started on tonight's show, we got an hour to go until it all officially begins when the Jacksonville Jaguars are officially on the clock. So, guys, don't forget to smash that thumbs up button. Hype in the chat. How are we feeling? Are we nervous? Are we excited? What's the vibes right now in the chat? I want to see what you guys are talking about and what you guys have to say, because it's going to be crazy. Jack will be coming over around 8:30. So you guys just got me for the first hour and a half of the stream, and then Jackson will hopefully make it by the Jets selection at pick number 4, and then we can really get this party started. Ali will also be joining eventually. So yeah, guys, we're here. We're live. It's going to be a great time here on the show, and I'm just so excited to finally be live during the NFL draft. It's been way too long waiting for this, and there's a lot of interesting things to talk about right now. So there's a lot of smoke surrounding a certain player to the New York Jets, that being Cincinnati cornerback Sauce Gardner. There was a report that just came out from Matt Miller, I believe, saying that the New York Jets love Sauce Gardner so much that they could select him at 4. If they don't take him at 4, they'd consider trading up from 10 to snag Sauce Gardner. That is unreal. If that's the case, if we come away with our 4th pick and we can get Sauce Gardner, I don't know what I'm going to do, man. You'll see what I'll do on this stream. That's for sure. That is for sure. So shout out to everybody in the chat. Let's see who's here tonight with Jets Media. Who's rocking with Jets Media for tonight? Eddie, WTF, let's get this party started. The party is underway, my friend. What's up, Jets fans? Let's go. Yes, sir, Mr. K. Justin, what's up, my man? Let's go. Matt, about time indeed. Let's fucking go. NY Jets super fan. Yes, sir. Jets fan for life. I'm so hyped. Me too, man. Prepare to be dazed and confused. I love this one, Snowball. Elena's in the chat. Yay, draft day. We've been waiting for this day for a long time, and we're finally here. Absolutely love it. Alpha, what's good, man? Hey, Rich, what up, my brother? NC is celebrating. He's popping champagne. Alpha, I'm hyped. Let's freaking go. Eric wants KT in London. Sean wants that sauce, baby. Matt's feeling like Deebo's getting moved. San Francisco has too many players wanting the money. All right, Matt, I see you. Dan, what's good, brother? He's super hyped. Oh, I'm hyped. You all know how hyped I am, and I'm sure we are all hyped up, baby. Dallas just wants premium prospects. Don't want to feel like we were reaching. Good take there. What up, brother? Sauce? I'm feeling the sauce, baby. I'm feeling the sauce. Let's go, says Jalen. If Hunter Sauce is the pick, I scream from the rooftop. Hell yeah, I'm right there with you. The Joe Show. Let's go, Richie. I'm pumped. Jets. Jets, Jets, Jets. I'm pumped up too, Chris. Let's go. What up, Bryant? Howdy, howdy to you indeed. So there's a lot of things to break down. We're going to do the final mock draft where you guys can help me out what we should do with the Jets selection at number 4 and number 10. There's a lot of rumors that Trayvon Walker is going to be the first overall pick, and that's already like a done deal. So it's going to be interesting to see what happens after that. I have no idea who's going to be selected pick number 2 or 3 or 4. I have no idea. I'm so happy to finally have an idea, right? It's just like, when are we going to finally find out? And we're finally going to find out pretty damn soon, baby. So guys, if you did not already, smash that thumbs up button. We're just getting started on the show. You'll get my live reaction to every single pick for the New York Jets. And every pick across the NFL tonight, as well as my streams tomorrow and Saturday. I should probably link those streams in the description so you guys know where to find those streams. I'll do that right now. So tomorrow's stream, I'm going to copy the link and put that in the description real quick. So I want to hear your guys' predictions. Who do you expect to be the pick at number 4? Spam it in the chat. Is it Sauce? Is Hutchinson falling to us? Is it Thibodeau? Is it Jermaine? Is it Ekwonu? Let me know what you guys expect for the pick at 4. Because frankly, guys, I have no idea who the pick's going to be at number 4. Link to tomorrow night's stream for round 2, 3. All right, I just linked tomorrow night's stream for rounds 2 and 3. Now I'm going to link the day 3 stream real quick, and then we'll get into the chat and see what you guys are predicting. Because I honestly, like, if I were to be putting a lot of money on who the Jets are selecting at number 4, like, and my life depends on it, I seriously have no idea who I would take. There's so much buzz surrounding Sauce Gardner right now to the point where it's like, is it going to be him? Right? Like, is it going to be Sauce? Is Sauce about to be on the New York Jets? Like, I'm low-key down. Right? I'm low-key down for Sauce. I'm down to get saucy. But at the same time, I'm not really expecting it because, oh my God, it's just so tough. It's just so tough. It's so tough, guys. Help me ground myself because I'm kind of all over the place right now when it comes to this. The Jets secret sauce. You guys saw Woody Johnson's TikTok that he posted? Woody Johnson's TikTok, he posted saying that over there you'll see a secret sauce or something like that. I was like, yo, what you talking about, Woody? You know what I mean? What you talking about, Woody? Let me know. Let me know what the hell you're talking about. Because I don't know what he was referring to when Woody Johnson in that TikTok. I'm sure you guys know what I'm talking about. So it's cool to see all these prospects on the red carpet. And I cannot believe that we're finally here, man. It feels like we've been waiting for years for this draft. And I'm super excited, man. Less than an hour. And I'm so pumped up. You guys have no idea. But I'm pumped up, but I'm also anxious as hell. Like, you guys remember, if you remember last year, I get really anxious when it comes to the Jets when they're on the clock. And I'm sure you guys do as well. But to the point where it's kind of unhealthy. You feel me? Oh, man. Stream for day 3. All right. Now, everything's all linked in the description and stuff. So let's get into the chat. What do you guys have to say for me? All right. So, Mike wants Hutchinson. Don't get your hopes up for that. That's all I'll say. I'm nervous for the draft, but I know we will do good. Very well said. King Jamie, Yahoo! Off work for draft day. Gonna be back and forth between here and my Chiefs stuff. Awesome, man. Thanks for tuning in, and good luck to your Chiefs. London at 4, Jordan Davis at 10. Now, this would shock me. That's for sure. Give me that hot sauce. I'm down for the hot sauce, baby. If you don't get Debo, I think Chiefs will take him. Interesting. Nobody's talking about round 2, and then Jets have 2 picks in the top. They're basically leftovers from the first round. Oh, no, we're talking about round 2, but tonight's not round 2. That's why we're not talking about it. Round 2 begins tomorrow night. That's where all the fun begins for round 2, baby. If you get Hutch, I'll be way shocked, but super happy for you. Yeah, me too, to be honest. Yo, what's good? It's Lucid. What is heart saying? What is mind telling you? My heart is telling me Sauce Gardner. No, that's not true. My heart's telling me Kayvon Thibodeau or Jermaine Johnson. My mind is telling me Ike Ekwonu or Sauce Gardner, if that makes any sense. Sauce is smoke. We'll see. We need an edge, period, end of story. Michael, I couldn't agree with you more, man. We need an edge desperately. And I want an edge more than anything, to be honest. Any word about Debo? There's no word. The last thing I saw on Twitter, actually, was that Ian Rappaport said that the 49ers have been declining Tyreek Hill and Devontae Adams-like offers. So that is pretty crazy, because if the Jets have to give up a haul more than what the Dolphins had to give up for Tyreek and more than the Raiders had to give up for Devontae Adams, I don't know if the Jets are going to do it, man. That's all I have to say about that. Feels like we've been waiting forever for this draft. I'm so ready. I'm ready too. I'm so ready. That hat is fire. Thank you, Rick. I appreciate that. My favorite part about this hat is the back. See if the focus is on it. Come on. Focus on the back for the boat. Yeah, that's fire, right? I'll wear it backwards so you can see the logo on the front. This hat is not as good backwards, though. It's all good, though. KT, we'll see. Darrelle Revis Part 2 is Sauce. Down. Hutch at 4, Debo at 10. Sign me up. Most of the report says it's between Icky or Sauce, hoping Hutch falls somehow. Yeah, I mean, prepare for Ike Ekwonu to be the pick potentially, everybody. That is very, very likely. And I'm curious to see your guys' reaction to that. Elliot says Jets can take Sauce at 4 and trade for Debo at 10 and then trade up into the first round to get an edge. But if they want Sauce at 4, they might want an edge at 10 instead of Debo. Yeah, I agree, honestly. The only way that we're getting Debo on my eyes is if we go edge at 4. Because if we don't go edge at 4, we got to go edge at 10, right? Like, edge is probably the one position I want to tackle the most in this draft. Sauce Planet, according to Rich Eisen. Yo, would you trade up for the second pick to guarantee Hutch / Kayvon? No, I think one of those two will be there at 4, for sure. So I'd rather the Jets stay put at 4. They're in a good situation. If they want to trade up from 10 to get Sauce, and they're aggressive for him, I'm all for it, man. We're in a great spot. I'd rather give San Francisco for Debo than Sauce. I'd rather give San Francisco for Debo than Sauce. I'm not sure what you mean by that. Kayvon at 4, Garrett Wilson at 10, unless we get Debo. I'm down for this. I love Garrett Wilson. If Garrett Wilson's a New York Jet by tonight, you'll see a very happy Richie. If Jameson Williams is a New York Jet, you'll see a very happy Richie. Drake London, I'll be happy as well. Just give me a receiver tonight, man. Give me that. That's something I want to talk about. Give me a wide receiver tonight, whether that being Debo Samuel, Jameson Williams, Drake London, Treylon Burks. Just give me a damn receiver, okay? So I can just go to sleep at night watching every single piece of highlight tape that he has. Watching from the UK all night, Hutch sliding to 4. Hey, Jonathan, I appreciate the super chat. And I appreciate you tuning in all the way from the United Kingdom, man. Means a lot to the channel. Awesome to have you supporting Jets Media. Do you believe this draft is crucial for Zach Wilson's future? Absolutely. Robert Saleh spoke to, I forgot who it was this morning. It was an ESPN reporter, and she spoke to him, and she asked him a question like, I know that you're a defensive-minded coach. are you pounding the table for defense? And he's like, nah, this is all about Zach Wilson. Like, I'm the head coach. I coach the offense. I coach the defense. I coach the special teams. We're going to this draft to benefit Zach Wilson. That's their mindset. Whether even drafting defense helps out Zach Wilson, by the way. What's up, man? Gonna have your stream on in the background while I hit the road. I love the positivity that you bring. It's a breath of fresh air. Loco Joe, I appreciate that, man. I really do pride myself of being a positive energy in this world outside of just my Jets fandom, you know, just in life. And I appreciate you bringing that up. And I hope I can give you all the latest updates that you need for the draft tonight on your road trip. Stay safe on your road trip. And I appreciate you, man, tuning into Jets Media. Jameson Williams it is then. Hey, sign me up. Jameson Williams, as you guys know, is my favorite receiver in this entire draft. I would love Williams at 10, but I think Atlanta snatches him. We'll see. We'll see, Rick. Very possible, though. I think Atlanta's going to go Garrett Wilson. Or they can go edge. I don't know, man. I have no idea what to expect. This draft is going to be crazy. I want a wide receiver today. You will get a wide receiver today. Unless the Jets love a receiver so much in the second round at 35. That's the only way. What up, Jets mess? We don't need a wide receiver if it's a rookie. We need a solidified wide receiver like Debo DK, not potential busts. I agree. I prefer getting Debo or DK or AJ or Terry, but that's just, it's you know, I'm not expecting it, but that's what I prefer. But at the same time, if we get a rookie, I'm not complaining. The night we've all been waiting for is here. Let's go. Yes, sir, Ninja. Atlanta going edge or D-tackle. Could see that. They have all the time to let him heal. You talking about J-Mo, I'm assuming? Oh, man. Yeah, I think it's worth it to get Jameson Williams, in my opinion. In my humble opinion. So, guys, are you ready for the final mock draft? You ready for the final mock draft? Because we're about to kick it off. We are about to kick it off. Everybody remember, Debo don't want to run. Not giving up 4 for him. We're not giving up 4 for him, Rick. Don't you worry. How the F do I donate? Shy, if you want to donate, there's a little icon underneath where you type, and it's like a super chat. So just so you're aware where it is. But I appreciate you even considering the donation, man. Appreciate you. Think about a more Jameson Williams wide receiver core. What will defenses do? Boycott, don't do this to me. Okay? You know how much I love J-Mo and how much I want him. Please don't do this to me, okay? Thank you very much. All right, guys. You ready for the final mock draft or what? You ready for the final mock draft or what? Let's do it. What up, Matt? Great member of the channel tuning in. All right. Let me put my screen a little bigger here. All righty. Here we go. Hold on, I'm going to tweet this out that we're doing a mock draft real quick. Live final mock draft. Come join. Hold on, guys. Just uploading this on Twitter so we can get more people in the show. All right. You guys ready? We'll start this thing. Boom. All right. So, Hutchinson goes 1. Trayvon Walker goes 2. Ekwonu goes 3. Who do we take here? King Jamie with the $5 super chat. What's good, King Jamie the Mad? Appreciate you as always. Sauce at 4, Debo for 10. Chiefs showed us offense wins rings. Jets stack up this offseason, so I won't trust that route. So I would trust that route. Edges can be trained. All right. King Jamie the Mad with a great super chat here. Let me know your thoughts about this situation. I'm very appreciative of the $5 donation, King Jamie, as always. All right, guys. So based on how the board fell, who should we take? Stingley, Cross, Sauce, Neal, Thibodeau, Hamilton. Should we take Tyler Linderbaum at 4? It's a joke. Okay? It's a joke. All right. It seems like everybody wants Sauce. We might have to go Sauce, baby. Is it Sauce? Might have to be Sauce. We're getting saucy? We're getting saucy, everybody. All right, so again, this is how it fell. Hutchinson, Walker, Ekwonu. We can either go Kayvon Thibodeau, we can go Sauce, or, yeah, I think that's the only two options. Listen, I can't, the one thing about this right now is I cannot please every single person in the chat. So regardless of who I draft right now, there's going to be a handful of you guys that's screaming at me saying, no, Richie, no, 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 no. Now, I would prefer Kayvon Thibodeau in this situation because I prioritize edge over anything else. But it seems like the chat wants Sauce. So, final votes. Everybody, don't spam. Say it once. Sauce or KT? Go. Or I'll put a poll in the chat. That's easier. I'll put a poll in the chat because we have 10 minutes to decide here, right? There's no rush. Sauce. KT. Who else do I add? JJ? That's the only option, right? It's either Sauce, KT, or JJ here. So, all right. Everybody vote in the chat. The poll is live. Sauce, KT, or JJ based on how the board fell. Hutchinson, Walker, and Ekwonu are the top 3 picks. Let's see what the people want. I will be drafting whatever the board says because I'm a man of the people. Guys, if you're just tuning into the stream for the first time, don't forget to smash that thumbs up button for your boy so we can get as many people in here as possible to watch the New York Jets ace the draft. All right, so Kayvon Thibodeau is in the lead. 30 votes, 40% say KT. Don't stop voting. Don't stop voting. Don't stop. The one thing I will say about this specific mock draft, we could go Sauce at 4 and still get Jermaine Johnson at 10. But I just don't think that's likely because I don't think Jermaine Johnson will be available at 10 in the draft tonight, right? Like, we could easily go Sauce right now and then get Jermaine Johnson at 10 and call it a night. And then get our receiver, I don't know where, but. So it seems like majority wants Kayvon Thibodeau now. 36 votes, 42% wants KT. So we're going to give this poll a couple more minutes. And Thibodeau's in the lead so far. Kayvon's in the lead. All right, it's getting close. It's 40% tie between Sauce and KT right now. If you're just tuning in to the chat, to the stream for the first time, we are doing our final mock draft. And you guys get to vote who we take right now based on Hutchinson, Walker, and Ekwonu being the first three off the board. Who did the Jets take? It seems like Jets fans are split on Sauce and KT. That's pretty wild, man. All right, Kayvon Thibodeaux is in the lead. So we're going to give this a couple more minutes. Guys, if you're just tuning in for the stream for the first time, we're doing our final live mock draft before the draft kicks off in a half hour. So we are on the clock at number 4. And Hutchinson, Walker, and Ekwonu went off the board first. And now the Jets have an option between Gardner, Thibodeaux, and Jermaine Johnson. Sauce has taken the lead in the poll. Sauce is taking the lead in the poll. I don't know when to end the poll, man. It's so close. Don't forget to vote. We need every single person in this stream to vote. We have 59 votes with 100 people tuning in. We need every single person to vote. Listen, what this tells me right now is no matter who we draft, there's going to be a lot of upset Jets fans. That's all I'm going to say. There's going to be a lot of upset Jets fans no matter who we draft. Oh, I should go get my Jets chain on. Why am I not wearing my Jets chain? I got to go get that. 100%. I got to get my Jets chain on before the stream begins, before the draft begins. All right, so it's 40% split down the middle between Sauce and KT. I threw in Jermaine Johnson in there. I'm curious if anybody would select him, and 19% say Jermaine Johnson. But I honestly can't take Thibodeaux or Sauce yet because it's so even. It's so even. All right, I'm going to let you guys continue to vote. Don't forget to vote. If you're just tuning in to the stream for the first time, we are doing our final live mock draft here on Jets Media. And the first 3 guys off the board are Hutchinson, Walker, and Ekwonu. And now we are deciding between Kayvon Thibodeaux, Sauce Gardner, and Jermaine Johnson. The NFL draft gets kicked off in 30 minutes. Woo! Hit that like button on your way in. I'm about to get my Jets chain on in honor of the draft. All right, we got it. Not going anywhere. Don't you worry. All right, looks like Kayvon Thibodeaux is in the lead. It looks like KT might have to be the pick. Here's the Jets chain I was talking about. I don't know if it's going to focus. It's not focusing, but whatever. All right, so we're going to give this poll a couple more minutes, and then we're going to make the selection and move on to pick 10. All right, this chain better go on smoothly. Come on. All right, so Kayvon Thibodeaux looks like he's going to be the pick. Sorry to the Sauce fans. But it's Kayvon Thibodeaux, and I can't get this freaking thing on. I'm crumbling under pressure. All right, we'll wait for this. That's not important right now. All right, so Kayvon Thibodeaux is going to be the selection. The people have spoken. Kayvon Thibodeaux is a New York Jet. Boom. All right, so now Sauce went to the Giants at 7. Okay, this makes no sense. The Giants took Stingley and Sauce. What? Bro, in this mock draft, the Giants just took Stingley and then Sauce. Alrighty then. So, who do we want next? I think it's between the receivers in my eyes. So we have an option of any receiver. There's no receiver that went. You guys know which receiver I want. Or should we do a trade? How do we do a trade with Debo, huh? Let's see what we can cook up here, everybody. Where's the 49ers? They don't even have a pick, so how do I choose them? There they are. All right. We want Debo. We're going to give you 10. Oh, this trade will likely be accepted with just giving up number 10. So we're about to get Debo in this trade, guys. We're doing a mock draft. All right? We're doing a mock draft about what's about to happen. So according to this simulator, all we have to give up is the 10th pick, and it'll get done. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to offer it. Trade accepted. The New York Jets just got Debo Samuel for the 10th pick. Boom. Done. 10th pick to the we got Debo Samuel, baby. Let's go. All right. So the New York Jets right now have Kayvon Thibodeaux and Debo Samuel. Let's go, baby. Spam the W's in the chat. Let's go. All right, now we're on the clock at 35. So far, the New York Jets have Debo Samuel. Oh, the Niners took Kyle Hamilton with that pick. What does Niners fans think about that? All right, so now we are on the clock. Do we take a defensive safety? Lewis Cine is a player that I like. Travis Jones, a great run-stuffing D lineman. Jalen Petrie, a safety corner that I love. Leo Chenal. Jaquan Brisker. Boy Mafe. Quay Walker. Troy Anderson. Who do we take here? Is it Lewis Cine? Might have to be. Petrie is my favorite out of these options. Not going to lie. Let's see all the safety cornerback options. Whoa. I don't want all of these. So we have Lewis Cine available, Jalen Petrie available, and Jaquan Brisker to choose from. Who do you think is a better fit, Petrie or Cine? All right, we're gonna take Cine. We got our safety at 35. We're back on the clock at 38. Now, do we go Breece Hall? I know some Jets fans want that. I'm not doing that though. We can go linebacker. Leo Chenal is still here. Quay Walker is a player that I think would be a great pickup. What corners are available, though? Kyler Gordon, Roger McCreary. Those could be solid pickups. Tariq Woolen. Watch out for him in the 3rd round, maybe. Chad Muma. So far, guys, we have Kayvon Thibodeaux, Debo Samuel, and Lewis Cine as your newest member of the New York Jets. Now, who do we take at 38? Is it a linebacker? Is it Leo Chenal? I need you guys active in the chat. Let's go. I need to hear from you guys. We got our safety with Lewis Cine. Now, who do we take now? We could get our linebacker here and get Leo. Or we did get 2 premier defenders with Cine and Kayvon Thibodeaux. We could go offense and get Breece Hall if Jets fans really want him. Or we could go get 3 defenders in the first 2 rounds and get Leo to be the linebacker for the future. All right, so it seems like majority wants Leo. I'm not going to take Breece Hall because I love Michael Carter. We don't need to take a premier running back that early. I'm okay with taking a running back later on. Leo's the pick. And it's submitted, baby. All right, we back on the clock at pick 69. Let's see what offensive lineman's available. Zach Tom is still here. Jeremy Saylor. Kellen Deesh. We do need a tackle. We also need a center. I'm looking at the O lineman, guys. Don't forget about the O lineman in this draft. Don't you guys forget about the O lineman in this draft, please. Because we're gonna take an O lineman in this draft. All right. I know you guys be like, no, we don't need one. Nope, we do. Sorry to break it to you guys, but we do. So for the people that are just tuning in, the earlier picks for the Jets. How do I why can't I click on our results? So the earlier picks, we drafted Kayvon Thibodeau at 4. We traded the 10th pick for Deebo Samuel. We drafted Lewis Cine at 35, Leo Chenal at 38, and now we're on the clock at 69. Is Zach Tom the pick? He might have to be. He could be the future tackle. He's going to be the swing tackle this year. I say we're going to go with the tackle here. We're going to get Zach Tom. That's my pick. Boom. We need offensive line. We need depth. All right, so now we're on the clock in the fourth round. Let's see which running backs are available here. Rashad White, Tyler Algier, Brian Robinson, both White, Pierre Strong Jr. Those are the running backs. I see the tight ends. James Mitchell, Cade Otton. All the tight ends are gone. Wow. All my tight ends are gone already. No. Jake Ferguson's still here, but that's a reach right now. Let's see D tackle. Matthew Butler, Neil Farrell. We also should look at the corners. Cardell Flott, Kobe Bryant. You guys want to get Tyler Algier now? Or do you want to wait? I think we can get him at 117, to be honest with you guys. Should we get Cardell? Or it seems like you guys want to go Tyler Algier now, even though we could probably get him a little later. You wanna do that now, huh? I'm saying Kobe Bryant now, and then Algier in the 4th. Those are our 2 4ths. How do you guys feel about that? Kobe Bryant and then Tyler Algier, and those are our 2 4ths. You guys good with that? Because I am. Even though Kobe is ranked pretty low on this, we can get him in the 5th round, low key. We already got a linebacker. We got Leo Chenal. All right, we're gonna take Tyler Algier first, and then we're gonna take Kobe Bryant. This is the final mock draft of the season, man. This is bittersweet. Okay, so the final picks. It's positions that we did not address. I'm down to get a receiver, honestly. Is my guy still here? Doesn't seem like he's here. Nope. I want a Bo Melton. Bo Melton is my guy in the later picks. Velus Jones Jr. is a guy I like as well. Kelvin Austin Jr. I would like to get a wide receiver late in the draft. Should we get Jake Ferguson? What are you guys feeling? I like Haskell Garrett as a late pick as well. Oh, this is tough. Oh my God, the draft starts in less than 20 minutes, guys. Holy crap. All right. Seems like you guys are disengaged for the rest of the draft, so I'm just going to go on the limb and pick it. I'm just going to go on the limb and pick my guys to finish it off. Jake Ferguson. And then I know who my last guy is. I like Haskell Garrett. I feel like he showed a lot of promise in the Senior Bowl. So we're going to take him. Boom. All right. That's it. Boom. They're showing all the draft prospects on the stage right now. Let's see the results of my final mock draft. All right, here it is. What you guys think? If this is reality, how would you feel? I mean, hey, the Niners accepted the 10th pick for Debo. What do you guys think? If this actually happened, how would you feel? Final mock draft of my life for the 2022 season is officially in the books. Give this a letter grade. Deebo Samuel's a Jet in this scenario, so I'm down for this. Deebo Samuel's a Jet. We got Kayvon Thibodeaux as the edge. We got Lewis Cine as the starting safety. We got Leo Chenal as the starting linebacker, along with CJ. Zach Tom as a swing tackle. Tyler Algier complimenting Michael Carter. Kobe Bryant developing behind Bryce Hall and Brendan Eccles. Jake Ferguson developing behind CJ Uzama and Tyler Conklin. And Haskell Garrett replacing Foley Fatukasi on that interior defensive line. So, buckle up, everybody. That does it for my final mock draft. Wow. I can't believe it. My final mock draft of the entire season. It's like bittersweet. It is bittersweet. All right, guys. So, we are 15 minutes away until the Jacksonville Jaguars are on the clock. The Jaguars should take hopefully not too much time because I think we all know who they're going to take, right? Like, we know who they're going to take. Let's speed it up, Jacksonville. You feel me? Speed it up a little bit. Guys, if you're just tuning into the show for the first time, hit that thumbs up button for your boy. Dan asked, where's Jack, Richie? Dan, I guess you weren't here when I said what Jack's doing. So Jack is at work right now. He gets out of work at 8 o'clock, and it's like a 15, 20-minute drive from his work. So he's going to be speeding in his car on his way here to try to make it for the 4th pick. So you'll see Jack sprinting in here, whether that's before the Jets pick or after or during. So that's where Jack is at. So we're hopeful that Jack will get here on time. He'll be right next to me for this whole thing when he does get here. I hope you guys get Debo and the sauce. I'm down, but we need an edge, King Jamie. Need an edge. We are feeling Hutch. I feel it. Oh, man. I'm watching on NFL Network right now, but I might be switching back and forth. It'll be hilarious when Jack bursts through the door. Yeah, Chris, it will be. When does the draft start? Sorry, new NFL fan here. Don't know how this works. So the draft begins at 8 o'clock, and that's when the Jacksonville Jaguars go on the clock. And then the Jaguars have 10 minutes to submit their pick. Right when their pick gets submitted, then the Detroit Lions are on the clock, and they have 10 minutes to select. So the Jets will probably be announcing their pick around 8:40. Liked first timer live. Thanks, Jorge. Appreciate you. What's up, Richie? Let's go, Jets. What up, Noah? You ready for the draft or what? I see a lot of Jets green in the crowd at the draft. I love it. I'm scared with you, bro. I'm scared with you. Jets, Jets, bang, bang, Niner gang, Debo. I'm down. Jets fan from West Coast Cali. Hey, Jorge, love that. Love California. Shout out to Jorge, representing the Jets from the West. Oh, God. Are you guys ready for this? I don't know if I am. So apparently the whole Deebo Samuel situation, a team really needs to blow away the 49ers for an offer. They've declined Tyreek Hill-like offers, so I'm not really expecting anything. Guys, can I please ask a favor as well from everybody? Please do not spoil the draft picks in the chat. If you guys see it beforehand or you see it on Twitter, I have a live feed right here that we're going to test. If this tells us who the pick is before they announce it on my TV, it's going to be a problem, right? I might not even look at it and then just give you guys my raw reaction. But please hold back on spoiling the picks in the chat because there are a lot of things on Twitter that gets leaked where they tell you who the pick is minutes before it's announced on TV. So I don't know if this live feed of who the picks are going to be ahead or behind. So we'll keep an eye out for that as well. What if the Jets get DK Metcalf? I would not really look at it, man. I wouldn't put your expect DK. Yeah, don't look at it, Richie. I want to see your reaction live TV. Oh, yeah, don't worry. You'll see my live reaction to every single pick. I won't be looking. I got the draft right here, and then you guys are over here. So I won't be looking at this side when the picks are in. I'm scared of drafting London. I feel like he's going to flop. Not going to lie, I'm not the biggest Drake London fan. I don't hate him. I don't think he's a bad prospect. I wouldn't be super upset if we draft him, but there's a lot of players that I prefer. Jorge with the $2 super sticker. Thank you so much, my brother. I appreciate the donation. Game over, it says. Are you excited for Hutch Boys? Yo, don't do this to me, NY Jet Superfan. You cannot get my hopes up like this. You can't get my hopes up like this. Oh, man. Oh, no. Oh, no. Let's go. Run it up in the chat. Jets. Yes, sir. Shane, run it up in the chat. Indeed. Spam those plane emojis. Spam those jet emojis. Game over on Deebo trade. I still think we need to protect Zach with an O-line at 4, but either case, go Jets, Jets, 100%. Yeah, man, don't be shocked if Kwanu's the pick as well, man. Very likely. I love when a man goes from a possible flop to superstar. That's the best. Any of Sauce, top edge, Wilson Williams would be amazing. I agree, Eric. I still sometimes love to see your reaction from last year's draft when the Jets traded for ABT. Let's get some more crazies this year. Oh, don't worry. I'll be going crazy if something happens that I love. Well, I'll be going crazy regardless if I love it or not, to be honest. I'll be confused. I'll be excited. I'll be distraught. There's a lot of different words of what I'm going to feel. Like if Kwanu's the pick, for example, I'll be like, oh, whoa. Honestly, I don't even know how my reaction's going to be. I can't predict my reaction. Dan, what I missed, give me a draft recap. Oh, you missed the draft. We got Kayvon Thibodeau in the mock draft, right? We traded for Deebo Samuel. We got Lewis Seen. We got Leo Chenal. We got Zach Tom, the tackle. And then we got Tyler Algier, Kobe Bryant, Jake Ferguson, and then Haskell Garrett. That was the mock. Draft Sauce because he looks like RJ Barrett. That's funny. I mean, hey, you know how much I love me some RJ. So sign me up. Richie, don't you think picking O-line at 4 is a waste when it's more of a depth pick and we have such major holes? Listen, I prefer them not to go O-line at 4, but if they do go O-line at 4, that tells me that they really are trying to build this O-line to be not just good, but great for the next 5 plus 10 years down the line. Like if Ekwonu's the pick, they're really trying to bolster up this O-line with depth and talent for the future, and they're trying to go all out there, man. That's what it tells me. So we'll see if it actually happens, though. What will be crazy when Jamal Adams turns into ABT and Debo? We can hope. Bro, if we get Debo Samuel, you guys really how many times we get to see Richie and Jack lose their minds this year because the Jets will win at least 9 games? I love the optimism, bro. I love it. We'll we'll definitely be giving you guys some fun content. Edge. I'm there with you, Donnie. I want an edge as well. First round picks, KT and Gardner. Can you imagine we take KT at 4 and then move back up to get Sauce? Wow. We ain't going O-line at 4. Icky is 7th favorite for Jets at 4. We'll see. Another thing that I'm excited to see about tonight, which is nothing to do with the Jets, but I'm very excited to see where the quarterbacks go. I'm very intrigued. Where's Malik Willis going to end up? Kenny Pickett, Matt Corral. I mean, there's a lot of quarterbacks that, they're not like, this is obviously, as we all know, not the craziest quarterback class that we've ever seen. But I'm definitely interested to see where these quarterbacks end up as an NFL fan, right? I'm sure you guys are as well. And all these other prospects, right? I mean, prospects that the Jets are not linked to. I'm excited to see where they're going to end up. Michael says they're going to take Jermaine at 4. I would not be shocked about this. What's up, Michael? Listen, if this is the pick at 4, this is going to shock more people. I'm kind of expecting it to be Jermaine Johnson, low key. Even ahead of Kayvon, low key. Jack is coming through. He's currently at work. He gets off work around 8 o'clock. And then he's coming through after work. He's going to try to get here before the pick at number 4 for the Jets. But he'll definitely be here at pick number 10. So expect Jack to come through in the middle of the stream. I'm hoping there's some crazy trade up for us to get 3 first-rounders. This is also very possible. Let's go. I'm so excited. I'm excited too, bro. I'm excited too. 5 minutes to go, guys. 5 minutes to go. All right. I low-key have to run to the bathroom because I've been drinking a lot of water to hydrate. And the last thing I want to do is miss anything during the draft. So I'm going to do this right before the draft begins. So, guys, I'll be back in literally like 2 minutes. Don't go anywhere. Don't be like, oh, Richie left me. I'm leaving the stream and never coming back. You can leave the stream, but make sure you come back, okay? I'll be right back. The draft begins in 5 minutes. I'm going to go to the bathroom and be right back, all right? Let's go, Jets. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. I'm still here. Chill. Don't go anywhere. How many people did we lose? All right, we lost a couple of people. It's all good though. All right, so it's 7:57. So haha, it's starting soon. I'm gonna try to get this damn chain on. Such a little hole to put it on. Oh, there we go. It's on. How do you guys like this? I got this from Shop Gold. See if it'll focus. It just won't focus, but I think you guys can see what it is. But we iced out for the draft. Let's go. All right, so we get to find out a lot of things tonight. Hey, bro, no trolling. No trolling. But we get to find out a lot of things tonight. Is Deebo Samuel going to be a Jet or not? We will soon find out. Oh, God. It's beginning shortly, everybody. What are you guys' last predictions? Do we think it's a lock that Trayvon Walker is going number 1? Do you guys feel like that's a lock? You guys want me to do karaoke while we wait? Guys, let's get to 100 likes before the stream begins. We have 88 likes, 12 more likes to get to 100. So smash that thumbs up button and let's run up those likes. Let's hit a record on the stream tonight. I'm watching on NFL Network right now. Sauce 4, 10, JJ. Listen, man, I don't see JJ falling to 10. He's too good. But if this happens, my next question is, how are we getting a receiver, though? Hell yeah, man. I got the bling out. Representing the gang. Representing the gang. You know what's good. Armando's in the chat. Jets. Jets. There will be no Deebo Samuels. JD is not the business of trading away high draft picks. Yeah, I feel like it's probably not going to happen based on everything that we're hearing that the Niners want a absolute king's ransom. And I think the Jets are going to be aggressive. The Jets are going to offer a really big offer. And if it gets declined, they did their job. We getting icky. Very possible that Ekwonu's a Jet in the next half hour. By the way, very possible. I don't know how Jets fans are going to feel about that, but we'll see. Uh-oh, the Jets just posted a picture of JD and Salah. It's about time. Oh, my God. The pit in my stomach is happening. Bro, I am definitely getting a little anxious. Connor Hughes just called out DJ. He's wearing Crocs with socks. That's so funny. Oh my goodness, man. Who's pumped up? Listen, I'm going to give you guys my prediction as it is officially 8:01. The Jets are going to take a player in the trenches at 4. That's my guess. And that name is going to be Aiden Hutchinson. Let's go. We got over 100 likes already before this draft even starts. You guys are awesome. Let me know about the music in the back. If the music starts to annoy you, if it's too loud, if it's too low, if you want to change the vibe, you let me know as well because I don't really hear the music. It's more for you guys to hear. If you want me to turn the music off and you just want zero music, I can do that as well. I'm here for the people. I'm here for you guys, not me. It's all about you. open this thing up already, though. Yo, what if we get, like, Kayvon at 4 and Sauce at 10? Not happening. Sauce is not falling to 10. But a man can dream. Oh, my God. It's happening, guys. When is Roger Goodell going to come out and get booed, though? We need that to happen already. Look at my hair. My hair is wilding right now. We need Jack here, though. Where's Jack? Should I call Jack? We'll see. So we're still waiting for Goodell to come out here and put the Jacksonville Jaguars on the clock. So guys, it is officially draft night, and I'm super excited to be live throughout this one with you guys. And it's going to be a lot of fun. It's going to be a ton of fun here on the channel. We're going to be chilling and reacting. Yeah, I got a chair for Jack. Don't worry. I'll be over here when Jack comes. Jack will be right over here. Jack will be sitting right here on this chair. I will be like over here. Or I should probably switch it. I should probably be on this side there. Jack can sit over there. Jack is going to sit here. Setting it up. Goodell's afraid of the booing. He's hiding. Yeah, I don't blame him. Come on, man. We need to get the Jaguars on the clock already, bro. It's 8:04. What's good with this? I don't know if I'm ready, man. Nah, I'm kidding. I've been ready for a very long time. Am I rocking the specs to protect the eyes? For now, I will. Yo, Rich, remember last year when we traded up for ABT, your guys' reactions were priceless. Oh, yeah, bro. Expect reactions like that all over again. When the Jets draft, I might have to switch my camera to this. So you get like a full screen of us. Also, so it like takes away the potential of a spoil. Would you guys be okay with that? So when we can look back on these memories, it's clipped with the large camera feed. Come on, baby. We need this draft to start. People are leaving the stream. People are like, yo, draft's not starting. I'm leaving Richie's stream. I'm kidding. I'm assuming you guys are going to be in and out. There's a lot of great streams across YouTube right now. Feel free to tune in to mine, tune into Ryan's, tune into whoever else is live. This is a great time. That Elijah Moore in black is dope. Thank you, bro. I appreciate that. These are the only 2 Jets jerseys I have that are active on the team. Which jersey would you buy first from the picks? Well, we haven't picked someone yet, so I can't answer this. I can answer this after this weekend. Did you see Shams drop the first pick already? All right, this is why I'm avoiding Twitter. As Tyler just don't even tell me who it is, but I probably have an idea who it is. Guys, listen, there's going to be a lot of news breaking on Twitter, and they're going to be breaking all the picks before we get to see it live. So I already said it earlier, but please do me a favor and everybody else a favor. Try to avoid spoiling the picks in the chat so I don't get spoiled and you guys can get my raw reaction live. now I'm not touching Twitter. Thanks for the disclaimer, Wardy, because I didn't expect it to be happening this soon. Because according to my TV, the Jaguars are not even on the clock yet. All right, here comes Goodell. Where are the boos at? Yeah, everyone's booing him. We're finally here. Richie, you are one of the most positive Jets YouTubers. I'm sticking on your stream no matter what happens. I trust in JD and Salah. Let's go, Jets. I appreciate that. Big time spark the dub. I pride myself on being as positive, realistically positive and optimistic as I can. And I mean, it means a lot to me that you're tuning in with the Jets media stream. So I appreciate you. And let's go ace the draft, everybody. Smash that like button. Let's get hyped. This is Jets season, baby. Woo! Let's go. We're finally here. Get hyped up. Oh, my goodness. It's finally here. Do you offer a membership type of deal? Yes, I do, Rick. If you click that little join tab right below the like button, you'll see I have 3 different tiers. And look, I'll spam in the chat real quick to see what you can do. You can use Joe Douglas's face, Salah's face, Quinnen's face, Makai's face. You can use these different emojis. And you can also do a lot of other things. Picked you over Jet Central, Greenbean, and others. Jorge, that means a lot to me, man. Those are all great content creators. And feel free to tune into all of their streams throughout the rest of the show. Because we're all live at the same time. And that's what the great thing about this. You guys can tune into mine. You can tune into Jet Central. You can go into Jets Talk. You can do all of them at once. It's not under the chat. It's under the like button where it says join. Oh my God, we're finally here. When are we gonna start it though? You feel me? When is he gonna say the Jaguars are now on the clock? That's all I want. That's all I want to see. Come on, baby. We need this to begin already. We need this to begin already. All right, so it's about to start, everybody. Ice Cube is out there. The Jaguars drafted Ice Cube first overall. That's funny.
This weekend is just the beginning, so let's make some noise for these young guys and these teams. Welcome to our great city of Las Vegas. Thank you, Commissioner.
I do like the other Jets guys that Richie brings on or share streams, but this is my favorite channel, so I stick with the man. Appreciate that. Jets, there's a lot of amazing Jets content creators. They're all amazing. The draft is officially open. Finally. All right, Jaguars are now on the clock. Woo! Let's get it started, baby. All right, here we go. Here we go. All right, so according to the thing, the pick is in. According to ESPN's DraftCast. All right, so here we go. We're waiting on the first pick. Oh, God. Holy smack. I got to send Ali the link. Ali is going to be joining, by the way, guys. Ali will be joining the stream as well. You're trying to support your young quarterback that they took number 1 last year. In free agency, they were aggressive. They The Jaguars are now on the clock. Let's get it started. Oh, the nerves are coming, everybody. How are we feeling, guys? Do you think it's going to be Trayvon Walker as the pick? That's my expectation. Guys, please make sure you do not spoil the pick in the chat. Just because you saw the pick doesn't mean you have to spam it in the chat what it is. Allow me to react to it. If you can, that would be appreciative. I would appreciate that big time. For all I'm saying, this can definitely spoil it. This board I got, this live board I have. All right, so we're still waiting for the pick to be in. According to the DraftCast, the pick is already in. But
and also, to be very honest with you, I'm sure teams that choose first overall are kind of told by the higher ups, if you will. Take your time.
All right, guys. So
let's get things moving. Let's get our feet.
I'm getting a little antsy. I'm getting a little nervous, and we're starting, baby. We're about to get things going. The Jaguars are taking their sweet time like they didn't have 6 months to pick. Come on, Jacksonville. You should already know who you want. All right? Let's see what ESPN's looking like. I'm going to switch between those two. All right, so ESPN is a little ahead. I'm going to stick with ESPN. Come on, baby. Is it going to be Trayvon? Is it going to be Aiden? Who's it going to be? When is the pick going to be in, bro? Oh, my gosh. Woo! Is Trayvon Walker going to be the pick? Are they going to take an O-lineman? Are they going to take Aiden Hutchinson? Are they going to take Kayvon Thibodeau? Are they going to trade it? I mean, listen, we have no idea.
We're talking about this in the middle of the first round. We're talking about this outside of the top 10. We're talking about pick 12, 13, 14. They would say, hey, look, he probably represents tremendous value because look, we all.
All right, so the pick is still not in.
Because they haven't played in pros, right? But at some point,
the pick is still not in.
The testing and the production. Because I'll tell you this: if you're being drafted first overall,
here, let's see something. Should we do ESPN's or should we do NFL on our board?
Putting down these quarterbacks in the AFC, Jacksonville, at a rate that is befitting of the number one overall pick. Or you better do a very
hold on one second.
One of my teammates in Cleveland.
All right, so the pick is in for the Jaguars, everybody. Finally. Pick is in. Oh, my goodness. Here we go, everybody. First pick is about to be here soon. TV's a bit too loud. Thanks for letting me know. Remember, please refrain from any updates. Please. I did not see the Debo story, by the way, if there is one. No spoilers in the chat. Do everybody a favor, please. You know what? I'm just not going to look at the chat. until Roger Goodell picks it. I'll turn up the TV volume when Roger Goodell makes the pick. All right, so right now the Lions are on the clock. Gotta dance around. Gotta get the anxiety. Let it free. Because it's definitely hitting me. Come on, baby. Roger Goodell, where you at? Make this first pick already. I can't look at the chat because I know you guys are probably like, oh, the pick is Walker or the pick is this. I don't want to know the pick. Okay. Come on. Here we go. Roger Goodell. Here we go. You guys are probably saying in the chat, I'm not looking. Here we go.
2022 NFL Draft. The Jacksonville Jaguars select Trayvon Walker.
All right, it's Trayvon. The hype was real. Trayvon Walker goes number 1. Guys, did this go before it? When did this come up? When did it say it was Trayvon Walker on my board? Does anybody know? All right, so Trayvon Walker goes first. Whew. All right, now the Lions are on. Oh, man, it's happening, man. It's happening. Trayvon Walker goes number 1 to the Jacksonville Jaguars. It's crazy how he skyrocketed up board so quickly, and all those reports are true, man. That's pretty wild that Trayvon Walker is a Jacksonville Jaguar, and he became the first overall pick. Oh, look who it is!
With time to spare.
Oh, baby!
With time to spare, baby.
Let's go. Fresh out of work.
I literally got from work to my house to here in like 16 minutes.
Woo!
What are we doing,
So
everybody?
Trayvon Walker went number 1.
I saw that. That's crazy, man.
That's all we know. So everyone say what's good to Jack. He made it. Everyone was like, where's Jack? Where's Jack? I'm like, don't worry. Jack's pulling up. He's going to be late, but he's going to make it on time for the pick.
And I'm here with time to spare, baby. Trayvon Walker, first overall pick. Where did that come from? This is such a weird draft, man.
I know. Months ago, you would say, yeah, okay. I mean,
And it's like it's not even just because it's not like a quarterback heavy draft. Like there's not one standout like best player in the draft at any position. You know?
It's
like
crazy.
it's like it's
Hutchinson was the number 1. It was Kayvon Thibodeau being the number
I
1
know.
pick for like last year.
I
at this
know.
time. So, all right. So the Detroit Lions pick is in already. Oh man. Okay. So the Jets are gonna take someone in the next 30 minutes, and I don't know how I'm gonna react to that. Oh my god. Woo! Jack is here, everybody. Everyone get hyped up. Woo! Smash that thumbs up button if you're pumped up that Jack is in the building.
yes, sir.
My heart is starting to beat out of my chest
The
a little
pick
bit.
is in.
Oh my gosh. All right, so who's this going to be? Now, this is a complete wild card. I have no idea who it's going to be.
Hennessy Heisman was right.
What?
He said last night. He's like, "Oh, you're good, man. Don't worry. Let's go, baby."
Hennessy was right.
What were you saying though? I'm sorry.
I don't know. I'll just send the Lions on the clock. Who do you think it's going to be? Is it going to be Aiden Hutchinson? It could be Kayvon Thibodeau. It could be...
I really
It could be a
think
quarterback. It could be Malik Willis. I mean, they have Jared Goff as their quarterback.
I don't think Dan Campbell's gonna pass up on Hutchinson. I can't see that happening. I really can't.
If Hutchinson does not go right now,
We could very well. We might be able to get him.
the nerves are hitting me, everybody. The nerves are hitting me. My gut, if I had to predict who it's about to be, it's going to be Aiden Hutchinson.
Me too. Yeah.
But, yeah. We'll find out shortly. Right now, the Houston Texans are on the clock as we speak. Wow, I'm so antsy right now. Like, the draft just makes me feel some type of way.
This is insane.
All right, so Roger Goodell is on his way out to announce the pick. Let's listen up.
With the second pick in the 2022 NFL
Aiden
Draft,
Hutchinson is my guess.
the Detroit Lions select Aiden Hutchinson.
All right, it's Aiden Hutchinson.
Defensive end, Michigan.
Say goodbye to those Aiden Hutchinson to the Jets talk. All right, Aiden Hutchinson to the Jets is no longer. Holy crap, the Jets are coming soon, baby. It's not Aiden Hutchinson. It's not Trayvon Walker.
Hey, you know what? Shout out to TDK, because I remember in a mock draft a while back, I was like, Aiden Hutchinson would be a great fit for the Lions. He's a Michigan dude. He went to school in Michigan. He'll get to stay in Michigan.
He
went to the Lions. I was right.
How many mocks did you have Walker going number one?
0.
Nobody did that.
No.
Not one person.
No.
Oh my God. All right. So the Texans are still on the clock. Now, this is huge because at number 3, this is where it all begins for the Jets, right? Because if it's Ekwonu, then all of a sudden we have Thibodeau available. If it's Thibodeau, then we have Ekwonu available, and we have Sauce available, and we have Jermaine Johnson available. So the nerves are kicking in. Your boy Richie is getting a little freaky right now in terms of just how I'm feeling inside of myself. I'm shaking. And they kept bringing us back to last year of our reaction to Elijah Vera Tucker, so they're expecting.
There will be big reactions, so don't worry, guys.
When the Jets react, we're going to make the screen bigger, so we'll fill out the entire screen. But yeah, my heart's beating out of my chest right now, to be honest.
Are we picking a 10? Are we not picking a 10? What's going on, dude? What's going on, everybody?
Is Devo going to be the Jet tonight? God damn it! Apparently, the Niners have declined Tyreek Hill and Devontae Adams like offers from you.
Are they on drugs? Like, what are they thinking over there in San Francisco?
So, I know that Douglas is probably making this offer that's very strong. If they're going to decline it, he's going to come back with another offer. But if they decline that, he's going to be like, all right, we'll stick with our picks. All right? You tried. But if you're going to be this way, then we'll see what it is. All right, guys.
Hutchinson's a stud, man. I think he's going to be really, really good.
Yeah, I wanted him, but what are you going to do? Are the Jets about to pass on Kayvon Thibodeau?
I don't think so, man.
Or is he about to be the pick right now?
He could very well be the pick right now. I mean, thank God that the Texans just have endless holes on their roster.
I have a feeling the Texans are about to take someone that no one's expecting, like a Stingley or like Ekwonu, maybe like Evan Neal. I mean, this is where the draft really gets unpredictable right now. And I'm not looking at the chat right now because I'm scared that you guys are going to like spoil something. So I'm sorry if I'm ignoring the chat, but the reason is I'm worried you guys are going to tell me who it is before it happens. So the pick is in for the Texans. You know what that means? That the New York Jets are on the clock. At this very moment, Joe Douglas and Salah are like this. What are they like this? All right, who we take? All right, I got to get up a little bit.
Richie's got to get up, stretch the legs, shake the body out a little bit.
Woo! It's happening, everybody. The nerves are kicking in. Oh my!
It's a pretty good list of defensive players selected number 2 overall: and Ndamukong Suh, Von Miller, Nick Bosa, Chase Young, and now Aiden Hutchinson. So will he be another Pro Bowler?
Oh my God!
The pick is in for the Houston Texans, everybody.
All right, guys. Who the hell are the Texans going to take? Are they going to take Stingley? Are they going to take Ekwonu? Are they going to take Sauce? Are they going to take Thibodeau? Are they going to take someone I haven't even mentioned? Wow, I can't handle the stress.
You have to get the chat off the screen or something.
Yeah.
I can't keep looking at it. We're all watching the draft, guys. There's no need to spoil it in the chat. You guys are looking for those fat reactions from me and Rich.
Yeah, so
well, here you go.
We're not going to look at the chat because we're afraid of any spoilers. We love you guys, though. We'll look at you right after the pick is done.
Yes.
Yeah, we're waiting for the Houston Texans to pick. So, like I said, the Jets are currently on the clock as we speak. And Douglas and Salah and Rex Hogan and Woody Johnson and whoever is over there, they're making a decision. They're about to take Sauce Gardner. I don't know what they're going to take. I have no idea. I low-key hope that this is Thibodeau just so we don't pass on him. You know what I mean? I can't deal with the fact of us passing on him and him becoming a star.
We ain't passing on him. We're about to draft him.
Or we draft him, yeah. That's an option. If all that smoke is false. All right, so we're waiting for Goodell to skedaddle onto the podium. Let's see it already, man. Come on. We're waiting. Guys, if you're enjoying the stream, don't forget to smash that thumbs up button and subscribe to the channel. We're just getting started on the live reaction to the NFL draft. And, all right, here comes the commissioner. Here we go. This is huge for the Jets. Who's it going to be? My guess is Thibodeau.
In the 2022 NFL Draft, the Houston Texans select Derek Stingley.
Wow, what'd I say?
Wow.
What'd I say? Stingley. Wow. I knew they were going to take a player that nobody expected, and it's Derek Stingley Jr. Oh, man, the New York Jets have Kayvon Thibodeau available. Oh, my gosh. Derek Stingley Jr. is the pick for the Houston Texans. You guys heard me say watch the Texans take Stingley. What's your thoughts?
We're officially on the clock, so I could give a shit about Derek Stingley right now, to be honest with you.
What? The Jets? Okay, now I'm definitely looking at the chat. Now that the Jets are on the clock.
Yeah, no way.
All right, so the Jets have not submitted their pick yet. So the Jets have. All right, let me do something real quick, actually. I'm going to make us big so we can look back on this. I'm going to take the audio off so you guys can hear us. All right. Here we go, guys. There's 6 minutes left for the Jets. Ekwonu is available for the Jets. Kayvon Thibodeau is available for the Jets. Sauce Gardner is available for the Jets. Jermaine Johnson is available for the Jets. Those are the four players. You're sticking with Thibodeau?
I'm sticking with Thibodeau, man. We can't get out of the first round without addressing this edge problem. We got to do it.
I don't know, man. I don't think it's going to be Thibodeau, but I could be completely wrong. And if it's Thibodeau, I'll be hyped up. Don't get me wrong. What if it's Sauce?
That I wouldn't be too hyped about. We'll see.
What if it's Ekwonu?
I'd be more hyped than if it was Sauce.
There was a report, actually, I think you should know this, and you guys should know this as well in the chat, that the Jets love Sauce so much, apparently, that they're looking into either drafting him at 4 or trading up from 10 to get him after 4. So we take Thibodeau at 4, hypothetically, and we trade up to like 6, and then we get Sauce. We come away with 4 and 6. That's how much, apparently, according to all these reports, how much the Jets love Sauce Gardner. I don't know if that's true, but we will find out if they love Sauce Gardner that much, because the first quarterback is already off the board in Derek Stingley Jr. The Houston Texans saw what he did as a freshman at LSU, which was unbelievable, but that was also way back in 2019. So they're taking a risk, and I feel like that was their, I don't know.
Good luck, Houston.
The Jets are taking their sweet-ass time, as they should.
Because
There's
that's
no rush.
Joe Douglas, baby.
There's no rush.
Joe
Joey
Douglas
D.
is probably on the phone with Philadelphia right now. He's probably on the phone with I don't know who.
I'm scared to even look at Twitter. They probably already spoiled the Jets pick somehow. But guys, everybody in the chat, let us know, who do you want the Jets to draft right now? Is it Kayvon Thibodeau? Is it Ike Ekwonu? Is it Kyle Hamilton? Is it Charles Cross? I don't know who you want. But we're about to find out in the next 5 minutes. And my foot can't stop shaking, because this pick is going to determine the future of this franchise. 3.5 minutes to go with the Jets being on the clock, and they are taking their time as they should. There's no rush. Make it go all the way down to 5 seconds for
I
all I
can't
can.
believe this.
So your board, Jack, I'm just assuming, tell me if I'm right or wrong, is Kayvon at number 1, Ekwonu 2, Jermaine 3, Sauce 4, or how is your board go right now based on who's available?
I would say Kayvon number 1 for sure.
Pick is in!
Oh man. I would probably have to give a toss up between Jermaine Johnson and Ekwonu. And then, obviously Sauce is a phenomenal player, but I think we have more pressing needs in the cornerback position right now. And, we don't want to be picking in the top 10 anytime soon, right, guys? I mean, this is great that we have these picks now, but it means that we did shitty last year, right? So we want to start winning games. So I think that edge is more of a pressing need than a cornerback is right now. So I'm going edge all the way at this pick. Who's it going to be, man?
What if it's Jermaine Johnson?
I love it, man. Like I said, they got a really up-close personal look at Jermaine that, the vast majority, 30 other teams didn't get to have that look at Jermaine Johnson. So, I think it's a possibility, and I wouldn't be upset because they've done their due diligence with a player like him, and I wouldn't be upset. I just really want this to be an edge.
If this is not an edge, we better get an edge at 10. That's all I'm saying. Because we need an edge desperately.
I'm also not going to have any negative reactions. If we draft Sauce, that's cool. It's just not my preference.
You know what would be crazy? Something that a player that we'd even bring up. What if we just take their favorite receiver right now?
Yeah. That's a possibility.
Imagine this is Garrett Wilson or like something crazy like that. I mean, we have no idea what they're thinking. All right, guys, the pick is in. You guys probably already know who the Jets took in the chat, but luckily Jack and I are not looking. Spoil it. But my heart is beating out of my chest right now, and we're about to figure out who the New York Jets are taking. There they are in the war room.
Where's Joey D?
They're
I can't
pumped
even
up.
see Joey D. I see
There he
Robbie.
is.
I see
Where's
Robbie. Oh,
Joe?
there he is.
Salah's on the phone. Mel Kiper is predicting Sauce. All right, I'm raising the volume, guys. Mel Kiper thinks it's going to be Sauce. Is it going to be Ekwonu? All right, guys, I'm going to give you guys my final prediction right now. What does my gut tell me? Joe Douglas is going to pick Ike Ekwonu. That's my final prediction. Let's see if I'm right or wrong. Not saying that's who I want or not want, but that's my gut. Holy crap, my heart. Can we just get to this already? I can't take this, guys. The good thing about this is I don't think I'm going to be upset by this pick. Oh, my God, my camera's going to die. That's bad timing.
Let's see it, Goodell.
Here we go. Here we go, guys. The New York Jets selection, 4th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft.
In the 2022 NFL Draft, the New York Jets select Sauce Gardner.
Oh, my God, it happened. Sauce Gardner is a New York Jet. The smoke was real. Make the sauce happen. What? The Jets did it. Sauce Gardner is a New York Jet. Wow. It's getting saucy in New York City. We are, oh my God. Oh my God. What the heck? It's Sauce. The smoke was real. The smoke was real. The New York Jets just took Sauce Gardner. Bang. Whoa. They're getting flashy. Okay, real quick. Sauce Gardner has been one of my favorite players this entire draft, this entire process, but I never expected him to be a New York Jet because I never expected Joe Douglas to actually do it. And Sauce Gardner is now a New York Jet. What up, Tyreek Hill, Stephon Diggs in the AFC East? We about to lock you down, baby. We coming. That's why they do that, Tyreek Hill. Oh, cool. We got Sauce Gardner. Ended up with a touchdown for his entire collegiate career. Wow. Jack, give me your reaction.
Oh man, I got mixed feelings right now, man.
Oh my God.
I'm obviously very excited, but I needed an edge there, man. I needed an edge. But we still need a wide receiver, so now it's, I don't know, man. I would have preferred Thibodeau there, but that's just me. Sauce is a fantastic player. I'm excited for him to be a Jet.
I'm freaking out right now, everybody. Listen. I'm at a loss for words. I don't know what this means for Bryce Hall, but Sauce Gardner's a Jet. This is crazy because all the philosophy that we've been hearing from Joe Douglas and Saleh about the trenches, they're going with Sauce. Are they going to trade back into the first round though and get Kayvon or Jermaine? What if Jermaine falls to 10?
What if we trade up and grab Kayvon?
Or if he falls to 10? Oh my God! All right, guys, my battery's dying, so it's a perfect time to switch it.
Yeah, this tells you a little bit too about Mekhi Becton, left tackle. Maybe they didn't have enough offense. He could go.
Oh my God! Sauce Gardner is a New York Jet. Everybody doesn't feel real. Sauce Gardner, yo, that tells me that the New York Jets are going saucy, baby. Sauce Gardner is a Jet. I'm pumped up. J-E-T-S, Jets, Jets, Jets. Dude, we just got a very, very good player.
We did.
Oh my goodness.
Everything working out beautifully for them. They can take Ike Ekwonu, put it right tackle. They can take.
Oh my God, guys! Sauce Gardner's a Jet. I don't really have a reaction right now. I can't believe that all that smoke was real. We're lost in the sauce. That just bolstered up the secondary. Oh my God, I'm shaking, guys. I'm shaking. I'm sorry. I'm trying to tweet out something right now, and my thumbs are literally shaking.
How are we feeling, guys?
Yeah, take over, man. Let him. Oh, here he is, though. That's our guy. Look at him. He's so iced up. That's a Jet. He's a New York Jet. What does that even mean? He's a Jet. He has the most confidence and the most swag in this entire draft as well, which is a big reason why I love him. All day long, I kept seeing Sauce in like his interviews, and I'm like, damn, like he's gonna be a stud wherever he goes, and he's a stud on our squad. Oh my gosh!
All right, this is insane.
So we got DJ Reed, Sauce Gardner, Bryce Hall, Brandon Eccles, Michael Carter II as our cornerback room.
I don't know what we're gonna do with all of them.
Depth, baby. I don't know. The one question is now Bryce Hall is going to be CB3. Wow.
I guess if Bryce Hall is our third best cornerback, it's a pretty good position to find yourself in. But who's our second best edge rusher?
Jermaine Johnson.
Let's hope.
Jermaine Johnson.
Let's hope. Now I don't care about a receiver. Honestly, like we can pick up a receiver later. I need myself an edge. I need an edge.
The good thing about the one thing I will say about the edge is this is a very deep edge class where we could get a stud in the second round, such as Boye Mafe, that other kid, Majai Sanders from Cincinnati. We just got that coach from that college and now on the Jets. There's a lot of good edge rushers that could fall to the second round that they can target if they do go receiver at 10, hypothetically. Because I'm right there with you. Edge is probably the biggest need on this entire team. Oh my God. Dude, Sauce Gardner, bro. Insane.
It feels like they address that offensive line pretty much every year, and yet it continues to struggle. Will this be the year they get it right? I see a special.
Dang.
All right, my guess for the Giants right now is Ike Ekwonu. Here's the Giants pick.
For the New York Giants pick, I'm joined by Sam Prince, a lifelong Giants fan and Make-A-Wish kid.
Oh my God, I'm freaking out right now.
All right, let's go, Goodell.
Sam is post-heart transplant and feeling stronger than ever, as you can see.
Let's get Debo to finish it off. He's gonna announce like, oh yeah, by the way, the Jets just traded for Debo.
Wish to announce the Giants' first pick comes true. We hope this wish will be a turning point for Sam as he looks forward to being a sports broadcaster in the future.
Good luck, Sam. I did see the video of the Giants telling him that he needs to be making the pick, which is a class act. Oh, he
With the 5th pick in the 2022
is it Thibodeau or Aquanu?
The New York Football Giants select Kayvon Thibodeau.
Wow.
Wow.
Oh my God.
And now he goes to the Giants of all teams. He goes to the Giants. God damn it.
Kayvon Thibodeau is the New York Giants pick. Wow. And now he's a Giant. Wow. A Giant. What are you guys' thoughts? The New York Jets decided to go Sauce over Thibodeau, and now Thibodeau goes to the Giants.
Woo.
See their reaction.
O'Leary and Green Bean are tight. Ryan's loving it, and O'Leary and Green Bean are feeling how I'm feeling right now.
That was Ryan and you were those two.
Yeah.
I'm still at a loss for words, everybody. The New York Jets drafted Sauce Gardner. Didn't expect that.
Oh man, guys, I'm trying to keep it together right now, man. I'm trying to keep it together. Sauce,
Yeah, man, let it out. Let it out.
Sauce is gonna be a phenomenal player. He's gonna be fantastic, man. But you know, look, our cornerbacks were the one bright spot that our defense had last year, and especially with the additions we made in free agency to the secondary. You know, our complete and utter lack of pass rush last year has me, you know, wondering if we'll regret this decision in a year or two. But I don't want to harp on any of the negatives. I just hope that, you know, we have some semblance of a goddamn pass rush this year, because if we give quarterbacks, you know, 3, 4, 5 seconds to throw every single time, we're going to get diced up and diced up and diced up. Look at this guy with Kayvon Thibodeau, man. That's so awesome. I'll be back in a second, guys. I'm going to go cry.
Oh my gosh. So Sauce Gardner's on the Jets, Kayvon Thibodeau's on the Giants. Now go get me Debo and an edge rusher, and I'm all in.
As far as their pass rush win rate, it has been amongst the worst in the NFL. There are expectations on him now when he's healthy to go ahead and set.
Oh my God, dude. I'm still at a loss for words, everybody. I'm sorry. But the Giants just took Kayvon. Of course, I was hoping that the one place that Kayvon would not go is the Giants, but now I'm hoping that Jermaine Johnson falls to the Jets at 10. Because if we come away with Jermaine Johnson and Sauce Gardner and then trade back into the first for a wide receiver or something like along those lines, I don't know, man. What's your guys' thoughts? I want to hear your guys' thoughts about the Jets getting Sauce Gardner. So Sauce and Thibodeau are both in New York. Wow. So I'm pumped up, man. It's Sauce. I got to add Sauce to the screen, baby. I got to add Sauce to the screen. Got to add Saucy to the screen. Oh my God. I'm still like at a loss for words right now. So we're waiting. The Panthers are on the clock and the Jets are up at 10. So we'll see what happens on that front.
I had to medicate, man.
Hell yeah.
I
Let it out.
had to. Move my phone. I'm all over the place right now, guys.
There he is. Sauce is a New York Jet. All right. But Adam right next to Joey D. and it's Sauce Gardner. That's crazy, man. That really is. I'm still at a loss for words. We will see in time if it was the right decision or not, obviously. But I feel like the New York Jets have a plan in place. Hey, they can trade back up for Jermaine if they wanted to. Oh, my God. I'm sorry, guys. It's hard for me to get a... How's the reaction, though? I got to see the reaction. Like, someone clip it or something and, like, send it to me and DM me. Can somebody do me a favor and, like, clip our live reaction to the Jets drafting Sauce and, like, tweet it and tag me so I can see our live reaction? That would be very helpful if anybody watching this could do that for us. If not, totally okay. How would you feel if the Jets come away with Jermaine Johnson, though?
That's fine. That's beautiful, man. I just don't want to not address this edge need, man. And I can't believe Joe Douglas didn't feel the same way. Trenches. Cornerback is taken at 4.
Oh, and I'm on Twitter, and I just got spoiled with the 6th pick. Get off Twitter, everybody.
Oh, man.
I just got spoiled with the Panthers pick. Everybody try not to spoil it.
Yeah.
Also, a reporter DM'd me that the Jets were taking Sauce. Like before, like this guy Jordan Schultz. I don't know if you guys know him, but he DM'd me that the Jets were taking Sauce before it happened. Good thing I'm not on my phone. Otherwise, I would have been spoiled. But, yeah, so the Panthers are on the clock. And then think about it, though. Listen, the Giants are not taking an edge. Atlanta and Seattle, those two could take Jermaine Johnson.
Atlanta might go quarterback. Matt Ryan's gone. Matt Ryan's out
Or a
of
team
there.
can move up, you know? I don't know. If Jermaine is there at 10, he's the pick. 100%. And if we come away with Sauce Gardner and Jermaine Johnson in the first round, that would be unreal. Oh, man. This is already crazy. And when is a quarterback? Who's the first quarterback going to go? How would you feel if they take Karlaftis?
Carolina.
No, the Jets.
Oh.
That's your pass rusher.
Yeah, that's interesting.
We could also still get Debo somehow, some way. Oh, man. A lot of Jets fans wanted Sauce, so I know a lot of Jets fans are happy right now. But as I said before the draft, no matter who we draft, there's always going to be a handful of Jets fans who are upset. That's the reality of it. All right, the Panthers pick is in. I already know who it is, but let's hear the announcement.
In the 2022 NFL Draft, the Carolina Panthers select Ikem Ekwonu, tackle, North Carolina State.
All right, Ekwonu is the pick.
Like, I want all these guys to be Jets. Like, I've been doing so much research on all these guys for, like, the past couple months. Like, I want all of them to be Jets. Like, I don't want a Kevin Ekwonu to be a Panther.
All right, so the Giants are on the clock again.
Should we have taken a Kevin Ekwonu?
You're not lost in the sauce?
It'll grow on me. I was, even if it wasn't KT, that was fine. But, like, I was set. Like, my heart was set on, like, alignment. Whether that be Icky or whether that be Thibodeau or Jermaine Johnson. I thought for sure it was going to be one of those three guys.
I always said, like, there's no way that the Jets are not drafting a player in the trenches at 4. That's what I was saying throughout the past 4 months. So I'm right there with you. And the Jets are switching up their philosophy, man. We went trenches in the first 2 rounds with Mekhi and then Elijah Vera Tucker.
Oh, my God.
And now they go Sauce. Now, the one thing I will say, I'll be absolutely shocked if the Jets do not go trench at 10. But we could still trade that for Debo somehow.
I know.
I don't know.
Like,
If we get Debo, though, I mean,
I feel like that's done at this point, right? Like,
I don't know.
could that
they
even
could
still be a possibility?
They could have a huge crush on a specific edge rusher that they know will be there at 35, like Boye Mafe or one of those guys like Vijay Sanders or that dude from Penn State. Like, there's still really good prospects that they feel like they could get, and maybe that's their plan. I don't know the plan. I'm not speaking on it, but don't judge the plan until we see the plan. Oh my gosh. I feel like the Giants are going to take like Evan Neal or something. They're going to get an O-lineman. I'm kind of happy that Ekwonu went to 6 because if the Giants came away with Thibodeau and Ekwonu, that would have been fortunate. Good for them, though. All right, I'm speaking into existence, everybody. Jermaine Johnson will be a Jet at number 10. And then we're going to trade back into the first round and get Treylon Burks. We're going to come away with Sauce Gardner, Jermaine Johnson, and Treylon Burks. Would you be okay with that?
Who?
Sauce, which is official. Jermaine at 10. We trade back into the first round for Treylon Burks.
Dude, that would be a home run. All of a sudden, it would turn into a home run. I'm just a little salty because I really wanted an edge rusher, but it's fine. Realistically, Sauce Gardner is, one of the best players in this draft, and he's pretty much universally thought of as a lock to be elite in the NFL. So, like, it's not a bad thing by any stretch of the means, but, like, I totally understand if your heart was set on something else, then you're a little salty right now. But just the fact, too, that Kayvon ended up going to the Giants.
Hey, man.
That sucks.
Maybe those character concerns will show up with the Giants.
Let's hope so. I'm gonna get on that bandwagon
Because
now.
I'm not gonna lie. Like, I had a feeling months ago that Kayvon Thibodeau was not going to be a Jet because when I heard about those character concerns and all those issues, the one thing I know about Joe Douglas and Robert Saleh is they're not trying to get the most physically talented players. They're trying to get the players that fit their culture, fit their mold, fit the right mindset for the New York Jets. And I just didn't see that with Kayvon Thibodeau. Me personally, I feel like he's a very good talent on the field, but I just had a feeling, and it seemed like they just did not want Kayvon Thibodeau, and all the reports about the Jets not having Kayvon Thibodeau on their board seems to be true because obviously they passed on him for a guy in Sauce who has the character, who has the pizzazz, he has the flash, he has the elite potential. I mean, he has length, he's a perfect fit for Robert Saleh's defense. Now we have DJ Reed and Sauce Gardner. Like, those are two good corners to lock down all the top end offenses in the league. So I'm still at a loss for words because I didn't expect this at all.
No, neither did I, man. Crazy.
Yeah, so
curious to see who the Giants are going to take.
I think they're going to take Evan Neal. In my opinion, I think they're going to go O-line.
I was thinking O-line as well, so I'll counter you and go Charles Cross.
Yeah, one of those two. Who else could it be? I don't see anybody else. I mean, I could take a receiver. They have the highest payroll receiver in the league, and they all suck.
That's insane to me, dude.
Oh, my God. And they're trying to trade Tony. Oh, why is it frozen? Evan Neal. All right, Evan Neal is the pick. Is this laggy for anybody else? Or just me? Evan Neal. All right, my
Uh-oh.
my cable's lagging out right now.
Uh-oh. Maybe it's
the reset. All right, so Evan Neal is a New York Giant. So the Giants are coming away with two trench players with Kayvon Thibodeau and Evan Neal. Now we're going to keep an eye on Jermaine Johnson. If the Elliott has a good take here. If the Falcons take Jermaine Johnson, the Jets will trade for Debo, then trade up for an edge. Sign me up for that.
Listen, man, I'm so down Can we just see Joe Douglas make an additional move into the first round tonight? Like, how sweet would that be? That would be something all special. That would just be a treat, you know? That would be an absolute treat.
Modine is in the chat. Neil couldn't block an orange cone. All right, so I'm restarting my cable because it was lagging a little bit. Hopefully it's up and running. But guys, so far, Sauce Gardner is a New York Jet, and we're waiting to see who's going to be available at number 10. Pretty crazy stuff. I don't know what else to say about it, but if you guys can please let me know if you can clip our reaction to Sauce Gardner as the pick. Please let me know. Mekhi Becton's responding to Rich Cimini. Yeah, because everybody was making it seem like Mekhi's going to be traded, and now he's making it seem like, see, told you, wasn't going anywhere. Let him know, Mekhi. All right. I'm not enjoying my cable lagging out on us.
Yeah, the cable is
ESPN breaking up now, so it's not just me.
Draft. And that's that box jump you were referring to.
all right. Let's just stay right here.
All right, we got it.
In reverse, didn't it? I mean,
We're
when
back.
you really think about it, we thought it'd be the offensive tackle at 5 for the
Okay,
Giants.
so Sauce Gardner's a Jet. It still doesn't feel like it's real. Because I'm not going to lie, my thoughts on Sauce Gardner real quick, guys. He was one of those players this entire draft process where I'm like, wow, Sauce is like probably one of my favorite players in this draft, but I don't really want to do too much intensive research on him because I know he's not going to be a Jet. Does that make any sense? He was like a player that I absolutely admired. I watched so much tape of him, and I'm like, this guy is going to be so awesome. He's my type of player in terms of his energy, in terms of his leadership, in terms of his personality, and his play style. I just really gravitated towards. But in the back of my mind, I was always like, yeah, I mean, that would be sick. But I know that the Jets are not going to take him unless he falls to 10. Here we are, and Sauce Gardner's a Jet.
Oh boy.
Oh, my God.
Oh, and by the way, 2 more picks until we're back on the clock.
And that's going to be Jermaine Johnson or Deebo Samuel or Garrett Wilson or Drake London or I don't know.
Guys, what if JD is gonna pull off
You see
such a wizard move that pick 10 is not even in contention in the Debo deal? Man, we pick a beast at 10, and then
all
like
of a
tomorrow
we
we find out that we're
35,
getting Debo.
38.
Yeah.
I would cry. Skip Bayless tweeted this out. I hate Skip Bayless, but if he says good things about the Jets, you gotta bring it up. He says, Jets take the biggest talker in the draft. Sauce Gardner calls himself the chosen one. Allow the kid from Akron. But from what I saw last season, this cornerback just might become the best player in this draft at his position. Great pick. All right, Skip. I like that. It's true, though, because Sauce is, like, undeniably, like, you could say, I mean, look at him in this edit. He's a Jet, even though it's DJ Reed's number. Sorry, but I think I gotta add this. I'll do that right here. I gotta add up the picture of him.
Hold on, just look at
Yeah.
that. I got it.
All right, here's the Atlanta pick. Don't be Jermaine Johnson.
With the 8th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Atlanta Falcons select Drake London.
Wow. Drake London. I'm kind of happy.
Wow.
Low key.
Wide receiver.
Look at the thing. Connor Hughes. Thanks, Connor. Trying to spoil it for us. Drake London is the pick for the Falcons, the first wide receiver off the board. That's pretty wild. Pretty wild. So now it's all up to the Seahawks. We did hear that the Seahawks do love Jermaine Johnson and they do want an edge. So are they going to take away the edge from the Jets right now?
They go
Do they go QB? They could. They can take Malik Willis, for all we know.
I mean, who's their guy right now?
Drew Lock
Or Geno Smith?
or Geno Smith
Maybe it's time for a QB. to
or
go
Baker
off the board.
Mayfield if they want to trade for him because he is still on the Browns somehow. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I kind of feel bad for Baker, low key.
Yeah, never thought I would say that.
Right?
But
Me too.
I do kind of feel bad.
He's just sitting there on the Browns like he did. He literally played through an injury for them, like played through a torn labrum.
yeah.
And now he's just like on the roster with Deshaun Watson there. Makes no sense. All right, guys, I'm adding a picture of Sauce with a Jets jersey because he just looks way too swaggy, man. The one thing I love about Sauce is he's a swag monster, and you know I love that. Doesn't mean he's gonna be great, but he's still a dog. He still looks like a dog. All right, where is he? Where is he? Where is he? I should probably update the thumbnail too that the Jets drafted him. There he is. Look at that.
There he is.
He's not gonna rock number 1 though. That's DJ Reed. He already claimed that. I'm gonna update the thumbnail. Take Kayvon off the screen, and Icky, and Drake London. Could keep Jermaine on there because he could still be the pick. All right, guys. So the Falcons are up, and the Jets are next. This is flying by. It's flying by. Who do you guys think the Falcons are going to take? Do you think they're going to take our guy in Jermaine? Because if we come away with Jermaine Johnson and Sauce, you'll see myself be jubilant. That's for sure. And Jack. Jermaine has been my edge that I've wanted for this entire process, low key.
Drake London is an interesting pick for the Falcons at 8, man.
All right, I just updated the thumbnail. Had to get Sauce Gardner in there. Woo! All right, so the Jets are almost on the clock. So Drake London is now the newest member of the Atlanta Falcons. They took him as their number 1 guy. Now the Seahawks are up. What do you guys predict the Seahawks do here? Let me know.
Sorry that I'm just eating my dinner in front of you guys, but
Pretty good.
thought I had to work at 8.
All right, so the Seattle Seahawks have 4 minutes to go until we find out who's going to be available for the Jets. Okay, so if Jermaine Johnson is the pick for the Seahawks, who the hell are the Jets going to take? Is it the next best edge on their board, or are they going to take best player available, which will probably have to be a receiver, and then, or it could be Debo. I mean, we can get Debo in the next 20 minutes for all we know.
I have no idea who it's going to be.
Me neither. Guys, if you're enjoying the show, please don't forget to smash that thumbs up button. We greatly appreciate everybody tuning into the show. Sauce Gardner is a Jet, by the way. Hey, man.
It's going to be
It could
fantastic.
be Charles. It could be Charles Cross. They could take an O lineman here.
Seahawks or the Jets?
Seahawks.
Could it be Charles Cross for the Jets?
That would be something. For sure.
Could it be Jameson Williams?
For the Jets?
Yeah.
If we get Jameson Williams, bro. Oh my God. Okay, if we get Jameson Williams, then I basically got my two favorite players in this entire draft.
Yeah. Yeah. You've been on those two for so long.
You're my witness.
Yeah.
I've been on Jameson Williams since the beginning. I've been on Sauce since the beginning. And if we come away with both of those guys, the first thing I'm going to think of is like, okay, where are we getting our edge? But then I'm going to be like, wait a second. We got like two absolute playmaking studs. Oh, come on. Don't you dare lag. Okay. All right. The Seahawks pick is in, which means the New York Jets are now on the clock. Oh, God. Please do not be Jermaine Johnson and let that man be a Jet. I'm so conflicted. I want a receiver at 10, but I also want Jermaine. But at the same time, he could be the pick. My gut probably tells me that the Seahawks are going to take Jermaine because all the buzz that I heard from the Seahawks is that they're going to go for an edge. And Jermaine's right there for them. Or they can go O-line and get Charles Cross. Or
Maybe a guy like Boye Mafe has been on JD's radar this whole time. Maybe tomorrow we'll get our edge. I don't know.
he did flash at the Senior Bowl. He looked like an absolute stud.
He did.
And his vert is like nuts. And his athleticism is nuts. Uh-oh. There he is. Jameson Williams. He's got the iced out teeth. Bro, if that's who we take, we've really got two, like, iced out, just, like, flashy players. Oh, there's Kyle Hamilton. Imagine he's the pick at 10. We get two players to bolster the secondary. There's Jermaine. Don't you dare get selected right now. Don't you dare get selected right now. There's the Seahawks war room. They're calling someone. Guys, just so you know, like, we low-key will find out about the whole Deebo Samuel situation in the next 15, 20 minutes. My guts tell me it's not going to happen. Deebo's not going to come to the Jets based on how this is all going. But, hey, I have no idea. All right, here comes the Seahawks pick. Is it going to be Jermaine Johnson?
With the ninth pick in the 2020 NFL Draft,
2022. Good job.
Seattle Seahawks select Charles Cross.
Wow.
Jermaine Johnson is a New York Jet. Jermaine Johnson is a New York Jet. Jermaine Johnson is a New York Jet, everybody.
I don't know. Let's not yet. Let's not yet. I do want to
calling
high five you. I do want to high five you because it is a much higher potential now, obviously, that he wasn't drafted.
Ah!
But I don't know. Rich,
What's up,
what's going
Dad?
on, man?
The Jets are on the clock. They're next. We took Sauce. We got lost in the sauce. Everybody, Jermaine Johnson's on the clock right now. He's available. We could also find out if the Jets trade for Deebo Samuel. They could easily take a wide receiver right now, but I find it hard to believe the Jets are going to pass on Jermaine Johnson. Me personally.
Oh man, the nerves.
Like 100.
The nerves once again are at a high.
All right, guys. So we can take a receiver right now because we all know that we definitely need a receiver, but we also really need an edge. And a player that we all know that the New York Jets are obsessed with is Jermaine Johnson, and he is available. But I would not be shocked if we take a receiver either, like Garrett Wilson, Jameson Williams right now, and then take him that edge in the second.
My head's in a million different places right now. I just don't even know what to think.
Oh my God, guys. According to ESPN, the best available is Garrett Wilson, and the best fit is Jermaine Johnson. My gut is telling me it's Jermaine Johnson. I just don't see Joe Douglas passing on him. I don't see it. Please no spoilers in the chat, everybody. Please no spoilers in the chat. I beg of you. Everyone loves spoiling it for us in the chat. I don't know why, but please refrain. Luckily, I'm not looking at the chat, but don't spoil it because Twitter does spoil it. All right, guys. I'm predicting it right now. Jermaine Johnson is going to be a New York Jet.
I think so as well. I hope so. Please.
And then how would you feel about that Sauce pick if Jermaine's a Jet?
Much better. So much better.
It has to be Jermaine. 100% has to be Jermaine Johnson.
These guys are all thinking Debo? Debo?
Oh, yeah. All of a sudden, we can see a flash of Niners logo right there.
Oh,
All of a sudden, Jets not expected to trade for Debo.
Oh, okay.
The Jets logo turns to a San Francisco logo, which would blow the roof off of this entire city. But
All right, no Debo, guys.
to get through from physicals and contracts and talking to him about his usage.
Hey, it's not over yet, though. We can still get Debo the next couple of days. Don't you guys worry.
On the clock. They chose Sauce Gardner, 4th overall. It's the highest drafted defensive back.
Pick is in, everybody. Pick is in.
Team in the common draft era, beating the 6th overall pick they chose Jamal Adams with years ago. And interestingly enough, this is the pick that they're using now because they traded.
All right, guys, here we go.
From Seattle.
My gut is telling me Jermaine Johnson, but I also would not be shocked if it's Garrett Wilson or Jermaine Johnson or Jameson Williams. That's who I think it's going to be. It's going to be Garrett Wilson or Jermaine Johnson or Jameson Williams.
Versus Jermaine Johnson. You go receiver or you go edge rusher here for the Jets. Just keep this in mind, though, along the Debo Samuel conversation. Last year, the 10th pick was Devontae Smith, the wide receiver out of Alabama, to Philly. His average per year is $5 million. So if you're the Jets and you want a wide receiver, well, I love Debo Samuel. Man, you can get a heck of a discount if you get one right here.
Remember, it's offensive line.
Man, this is a really big decision, man. The Jets can go with their edge, get their pass rusher.
Why did Daniel Jeremiah have to make such a good point right there, man? Just draft Jermaine Johnson already so I don't have to think about it.
But like Garrett Wilson.
I
And
know.
like-
Why did Daniel Jeremiah just do that to my brain?
You know what's going to happen? We're taking Jermaine. We're trading back in for a receiver, all right?
We got many starters right now still. Edge rushers, corners. You got receivers. You got
Here we go, everybody.
So here's the deal: if the Jets
Pick
pick
is in, goddammit.
Pick is in.
it becomes that much more unlikely that Debo Samuel gets traded and that he will not
Clear this out for the pick, baby.
Yeah.
By the end of the night. Let's hear
Here we go.
from Roger Goodell.
Roger Goodell. I'm predicting Jermaine Johnson. It's either Jermaine or Garrett Wilson, but my guess is Jermaine Johnson. It's Jermaine Johnson. It has to be. That's what it is. Here we go.
10th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the New York Jets select Garrett Wilson.
Whoa! It's Garrett Wilson!
Hey.
Oh my God! We got our receiver. We got our receiver.
Oh my God.
It's Garrett Wilson. The New York Jets have just got 2 big-time playmakers and no trenches. No trenches. It's Wilson to Wilson for the next decade. Wow! Wow! Oh my God! We just got
That's crazy, man.
Garrett Wilson. Sauce Gardner and Garrett Wilson. What the heck? Yo, I am shocked that they just passed on Jermaine Johnson. Absolutely shocked.
Wow.
Oh my gosh.
So they didn't have to worry about it quite as much as maybe.
Oh my gosh.
So you get a full year out of Corey Davis, get Elijah Moore.
Oh my gosh.
You add in this young man with a second-year quarterback.
They're going all playmakers, baby.
Together.
There's no question about it. And what I love about this guy, especially paired with a young quarterback,
Garrett Wilson. All the mocks of Garrett Wilson going to the Jets at 10 is real.
this guy's hands, and he can make something special.
It's a Wilson to Wilson connection. The Ohio State receiver is a New York Jet. Look at it. Wow, man. I'm shocked, to be honest. I definitely expected Jermaine Johnson, but you heard me. It's either Jermaine or Garrett Wilson. And it ends up being Garrett Wilson, who was an absolute home run wrecker. First of all, his route running ability is unreal. So compare him with Elijah Moore. Say goodbye to Debo Samuel. But we got our own stuff. Look at this route. Little go around the fade. It's too easy. He's too smooth with it. The New York Jets now have 2 absolutely game-changer receivers that we got in the draft and back-to-back drafts with Elijah Moore and Garrett Wilson.
Joel, with Garrett Wilson, that first minicamp going up
Wow.
against Sauce Gardner, I paid good money to see that one, Joe.
I would love to see it just because of that release at the line of scrimmage. Wilson is so slippery. Sauce is so good at the line of scrimmage, but here's Wilson using that.
I'm excited for the Garrett Wilson versus Sauce Gardner matchups in training camp.
How about the competitiveness in clutch situations?
We just got a deep threat. I mean, look at that.
CJ Stroud with a great
You got a receiver, everybody.
in a huge
What's your thoughts?
situation. Melissa, this guy is a player
Let's
and
go.
he's got themselves a playmaker.
Yes, a much needed weapon for the New York.
Here he
Jets.
is talking to
New York.
reporter now.
Sound to you?
I mean, it sounds awesome. I'm just so blessed to be here right now, and I'm happy that the New York Jets took a chance on me.
There's really only one way for the New York Jets to go.
Saints
and
traded
that's
up.
How are you going to help them do that?
Yeah, I'm gonna come in and be myself, and bring what I do to the table, and try and do it at a high level, and try to bring out my teammates, all that. So I'm just really excited to get to the Big Apple for sure.
Hell yeah.
Going to the Big Apple, pearls and all.
Garrett Wilson is happy to be a Jet. The Saints have just traded up. Mr. D gives us a $5 super chat. Says Jack does not look happy. Relax, Jack. The Jets going to be awesome this year. What do you got to say, Jack?
Yeah, to each their own, I guess. I wanted a different guy, and we drafted somebody else. I mean, even Richie said he preferred Jermaine Johnson, but I'm just, not, as verbally hyped as Richie is. But yeah, we've already gotten, significantly better over the course of the past hour. So, just not the player I preferred, but it's not the end of the world at all. In fact, it's a fantastic thing.
Garrett Wilson. I'm kind of at a loss for words right now. Listen, both picks are picks that I did not expect.
Not at all.
At number 4, I expected it to be a trench player. It wasn't. At 10, you guys heard me. I said, I'm predicting Jermaine Johnson, but there's still a good chance that it is Garrett Wilson. And it ended up being Garrett Wilson. Rich is a huge Buckeyes fan. Garrett Wilson is the best route running. He reminds me of Devontae Adams on the Raiders. Hell yeah. Love to hear that. We got to be trading up. Very possible. We could be trading up. Stop it already. Trust the process. I'm trusting the process, baby. Wow. So the Commanders traded their pick to the Saints. I'm kind of fucking freaking out right now. I'm sorry.
Stuff is happening, guys.
Oh my God. I think the Saints just traded up for Jermaine Johnson, if I had to guess. Or what if we see the Jets? What if Jermaine keeps falling? That's weird. Listen, we needed a big-time receiver next to Elijah Moore and Corey Davis and Braxton Berrios. And we knew that Joe Douglas was going all in for one of Deebo Samuel, Tyreek Hill, or all those guys. And obviously, he figured out we're not going to be able to trade for them. And he sees a blue-chip prospect. And what is this all about? This is about Zach Wilson. And Zach Wilson now just got another playmaker to develop with in Garrett Wilson. So I'm pretty pumped up. But at the same time, I am definitely a little shocked. There's no doubt about it. Because you guys heard me before the pick. I expected it to be Jermaine. But I also said it could be Garrett Wilson. And Elijah Moore is pumped up.
That's awesome.
Zach Wilson's pumped up. What's better than one Wilson? 2 Wilsons. Let's go. Yes, sir. Even Makai wanted Jermaine.
Jermaine next, Makai tweets. See, guys, I'm not alone in this.
Oh, my God. I need a Garrett Wilson Jets swap as soon as possible, though. Garrett Wilson's a Jet?
That's crazy. I never thought we would be saying that ever.
That's kind of shit. Let's see a Fire Jet swap of Garrett Wilson, and I can't find one, of course. Let's see if there's one on Google. All right, so this could be it for the Jets tonight, or they could easily trade back in. Oh my goodness. Wilson to Wilson, bro. They're loading up on talent for their young quarterback. That's what you got to respect. You got to respect it.
I can't believe it, guys. I really can't believe it. It's gonna be sick.
Those are our 2 first-round picks, 2 playmakers.
Let's see the Jets get back into the first round.
Announcement, it appears.
All right, here the Saints pick. They traded up for someone.
The NFL Draft is a time of optimism for all 32 teams and their fans. We've got a similar time 2 weeks from tonight when we announce the 2022 schedule on May 12th. This year's schedule will have a new twist, as our Thursday night game will be carried by a new partner, Amazon Prime Video. Joining me are Chargers and Chiefs season ticket members James Debo.
All right, we're waiting to hear what the Saints are going to get.
Also here is Pro Football Hall of Famer Tony Gonzalez, who will be part of the Prime Video broadcast team. Congratulations, Tony.
Thanks, Roger.
How's everybody doing? Everybody good? Tell you what, I am excited to be part of this broadcast group for Amazon. You may recognize
I'm really curious to see who the pick is, but they're waiting. All right, we added Garrett Wilson to the graphic.
2 of the NFL season, September 15th. Los Angeles.
They're really doing a plug for Amazon right now.
And I guess you can tell probably it's no surprise. The first game that we're going to kick it off is going to be out in Arrowhead on Thursday night against the Chargers. And I'll tell you what, Austin, if you want my opinion,
I'm still at a loss for words, everybody.
At least the way it's always seen. Talk to the fans.
Jets going to be crazy this season, guaranteed. Love it.
It doesn't get much better than this. It doesn't get much better than this. Thursday night football. You got 2 high-powered teams battling it out.
What up, guys? Just getting back to the chat now. Sorry, I've been updating a lot of stuff. What jersey am I going to get now? I might have to get a Sauce jersey, 100%. I got my receiver. I got Elijah Moore. Sauce jersey, probably a white Sauce jersey, so I can get sauce all over it. A white Sauce jersey, so I can get sauce all over it.
You should get a custom white Jets jersey with no name on the back. And then just where the name goes, stain only that part with tomato sauce.
Right sauce?
No. Just stain it with sauce. And people will know. Make it his number, and then just stain the back with sauce.
I'm down.
They were making calls to teams inside the top 10. That's what I heard before the draft.
Well, let's get the Saints pick first.
With the 11th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the New Orleans Saints select Chris Olave.
Wow. Back-to-back Ohio State receivers.
Well, it looks like Cade Gardner.
That's crazy.
Look
at Road Knights. Richie has 3 gallons of adrenaline going through his veins, and Jack is in shell shock. The perfect duo.
There we go. There's gotta be a yin and a yang, right? We got the perfect dynamic going on. Thank you for understanding, Road Nugget.
When he's healthy.
And this is somebody that can get down the field.
Richie, is it true the Jets rejected a trade for Debo in exchange for the 10th pick? I don't know. I've been on Twitter for a while. Is that something right now? If that's the case, then they felt like Garrett Wilson will become their own Debo.
We know he can run the slant anytime he wants to. But create a little more space for him. Maybe the slant goes a little bit farther, Coach.
Yeah, absolutely. And Jameis Winston is a great deep ball thrower. It is a beautiful
Follow
ball.
Garrett
This
Wilson
guy
on
can go
Twitter.
down and go get it. 4.39 at the combine. This guy's explosive. Broke records at Ohio State. This guy's a special football player.
The Lions are now on the clock. Big trade. What?
It has become
The Lions are on the clock at 12.
Or you're just not going to be able to hang in there.
Wow.
The Lions are trading up for. Oh, now Twitter just spoiled it.
That sucks, man. Just like it sucks so much.
This doesn't.
They are not thinking about
I love it.
They're thinking we're there right now, and we're still trying to
Like the fact that Corey Davis is the player I care the least about in that picture says a lot about what the future of this franchise could look like.
Like, get a visor.
It keeps me up at night how all of this just hinges on if Zach Wilson can play ball or not.
Oh, absolutely.
You know, like, oh man, please just be good, Zach.
Rumors: Jets rejected a trade for the 49ers involving Deebo Samuel for the 10th pick before taking Garrett Wilson. Wow.
Joe Douglas was like, nah, we're good.
So maybe what we saw up until this point was because we found out that the Jets are going to wait till the 10th pick to make it happen. And the Jets felt like if Garrett Wilson is not there at 10, then we'll trade for Deebo. But if Garrett Wilson is there at 10, then we're drafting Garrett Wilson. And if that's what they felt like, they'd rather have their own homegrown guy to pay $5 million per year instead of trading for $25 million per year that Deebo. And they're that high in Garrett Wilson. All right. Let's see it, Garrett. Let's see it. We got a super chat to get to. Mr. D with the $5 super chat. Yo, the Jets can now have a real wide receiver room. Now look and see what JD does next. Can't wait. Go Jets. Jets, 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 Jets.
I love it. Can't wait. A la Bart Scott. Love it.
Thank you, Mr. D. I appreciate you, man.
Can't wait.
Appreciate you, brother. So there is a rumor that the Jets did reject the Deebo trade, but it is just a rumor. And hey, if they rejected it because their mindset was, if Garrett Wilson's at 10, we're going to draft him. But if Garrett Wilson's not there at 10, if he goes before 10, then we're going to trade it for Deebo. That could have been what happened. Now the Lions are on the clock, and I think they're trading up for a receiver or a quarterback. It has not been a quarterback that has gone off the – that is bleh. Wow. I'm all over the place. But the New York Jets arguably just got the best corner in the draft and the best receiver in the draft. So,
oh, man. Pete Mango says Lions are morons. John Paolo Keefe says, I can see the Jets drafting a QB later in the draft.
right.
I don't know. Somebody said it was smart to draft Wilson. C. Rock said it was smart to draft Wilson. You said it, Richie. $5 million versus $25 million. It's a no-brainer. Yeah, man.
We got Ali tuning in. What's good, Ali?
What's up, brother?
What's going on, guys?
Sauce Gardner and Garrett Wilson
Insane.
are the newest members of the New York Jets, Ali. Everybody, welcome Ali to the channel. How you feeling, brother?
I'm doing good, dude. I am kind of shocked, honestly, with the Sauce Gardner pick. I really thought that we were actually going to go edge rusher. With that many edge rushers available, I really thought we were going to go edge this year. But Sauce Gardner as a guy they think that he could be the next Darrelle Revis, pretty much. And the way he responded to the media after I was looking at the tweets and stuff, in the way he's so calm on what he says, he's just thankful that he's in New York. He's thankful that he got this opportunity. He's ready to work. And that's kind of what a Joe Douglas type pick is. He's like the definition of it. And then you went out and get Garrett Wilson, who I believe was the best wide receiver in this draft. Obviously, I saw a report, I don't know if it's true, but Albright, I forgot what his name is, but it was a rumor that the Jets declined an offer for Deebo Samuel for the 10th pick when they had all these players available and all these wideouts available for them. So I don't know how true that is, but Garrett Wilson just fits so correctly in the scheme. Wilson to Wilson coming to New York at MetLife Stadium. And I think the Jets needed to do these picks. I was shocked about the Sauce Gardner pick, and I feel like every fan wanted that, or they wanted Kayvon. But I think Kayvon was not the pick that we should have gotten. I think that was the right decision of not getting Kayvon. But I think just overall, I think we did pretty good for the 2 picks that we have. I don't think they're going to do anything the rest of this first
Hey, man,
round.
we could trade back up for all we know.
I mean, they could trade back in. I'd be awesome to see that. It'll be hard unless someone drops. Some people are dropping like crazy. So,
and the Lions just traded up and they just drafted Jamison Williams.
No, yes.
So Jamison Williams is the latest player to go. So that's 3 straight receivers. All 4 receivers are off the board. London, Garrett Wilson, Olave, and Jamison Williams, just like that. That's pretty crazy. You can tell that the receivers are in this draft class are very high. And now Jamison Williams is going to get his career ruined in Detroit. One of my favorite players in the draft. But it's all good. But listen, I am shocked just like you, Elite. If you told me that the Jets are going to come out of this first round without a player in the trenches, I wouldn't believe you.
No.
Just because based off what I've been hearing from Joe Douglas. But if they feel like Sauce Gardner and Garrett Wilson are those game changers to take this team to another level for the future, I'm all for it, man, because Sauce Gardner and Sauce Gardner in particular has been my favorite player in the draft for a long time. I just never really expected him to be on the Jets. But now he is on the Jets. So what the actual hell? And now Garrett Wilson's on the Jets too. I mean, what?
It's crazy.
It's insane, man. I can't believe it. It's definitely unexpected. I didn't expect either pick. And it wasn't necessarily the player that I wanted. I was definitely in on Thibodeau. I know a lot of people weren't, but a lot of people were. I was one of the people that were. And I thought since we didn't get him that Jermaine Johnson was going to be a lock at 10, especially once we found out that we weren't going to pursue the Deebo Samuel trade any further. But, obviously it's growing on me. I'm not going to, think too negatively about, new members of the team. I just, expected other people. I feel like a lot of people probably feel the same way. But, yeah, man, Garrett Wilson is just an absolute stud. The route running, I think, is the thing that sticks out the most from him for me. And, pairing that up with another crispy guy like Elijah Moore, hopefully that can do wonders for Zach Wilson, man. Me and Richie were talking about before you we briefly mentioned it before you came onto the stream, but it bugs me out that all of this still hinges on whether or not Zach Wilson can play ball. Like we just don't know enough about this kid. So I'm just hoping to God, to the football gods, that Zach Wilson can play and that he has a breakout sophomore season because with the improvements we've made to the O-line, we now have 3 legit wide receivers. We've made tight end improvements. The pieces are starting to fall into place. Now it just kind of comes down to whether or not Zach can be the facilitator that we need him to be, But I think he's going to come through for us, man. I think that Zach Wilson is going to take us back to the AFC chip, but this time we're going to the Super Bowl, baby. The Super Bowl.
Colin Cowherd said the Jets just selected the best player in the draft at number 4. The herd. A lot of people are very, like, the national media is praising the Jets pick of Sauce Gardner, which is what you like to see, right? You like some positivity.
Because people actually believed he was the best player in this draft. And he's a guy that could literally – the amount of upside that Sauce Gardner has is insane. He could literally turn around your entire defense by himself. And I think the Jets have good accusations on the cornerback position. They literally – their DBs have improved through this offseason and the draft. Obviously, on paper, they did. But on the field, we'll see how it goes. But what they have right now is a much upgraded defense. I'm so questioning what are they going to do with the edge. Are they going to go later on in the draft to draft an edge rusher?
Pick 35.
Yeah, I mean, but I think getting a wide receiver was very important to them, to get a wide receiver. And the way they pursued Tyreek Hill, the way they were in conversations about Deebo Samuel, kind of showed you that they were very aggressive in improving that wide receiver core because they saw how trash they were last season. And they saw Zach Wilson struggling. They saw a lot of drop passes and not the greatest route running by the receivers. So getting a wide receiver and trying to make the progression of Zach Wilson improve was their priority. And you just saw that because they could have easily gone Jermaine Johnson at 10, easily. But they want to improve the wide receivers. They had all the wide receivers on the board that they wanted. And they got their best. They wanted their guy. And Garrett Wilson is also known as probably the best wide receiver in this draft by a lot of people. Daniel Jeremiah said that he's the best wide receiver on his list. And, Jeremiah is very close to Douglas as well. So, like there's a lot of things that you see for the Jets. They're trying to do the good for Zach Wilson, like the Buffalo did for Josh Allen with Stephon Diggs. All these with Tua getting Tyreek Hill. All these guys are young quarterbacks. They need weapons. That's what they're trying to get. And I'm very excited about the Garrett Wilson because I think he is still being compared to either Stephon Diggs or Odell Beckham Jr. from the people I've talked to. So he has the ceiling is high for Sauce Gardner and Garrett Wilson, which is very exciting to see.
We basically just got two game changers and that are like playing at positions of, the wide receiver position is a position of need that we've had. Because if you look at the free agency, the New York Jets did not sign one free agent wide receiver. They did not trade for a receiver. All they did is re-sign Braxton Berrios, and they lost Jameson Crowder, and they lost Keelan Cole, even though Keelan Cole's not signed anywhere yet. But I knew for a fact that the Jets are going to come away tonight with a receiver, whether it was Debo or a player in the draft. And that's exactly what happened. And Garrett Wilson was their guy. And I guarantee if Garrett Wilson went at 8, we would have taken a wide receiver, whether that being Jameson Williams or Olave or one of those guys. Poppy with the $2 super chat says, odds we trade up. Listen, I think there's a possibility we trade up, but we're not going to trade up until I would say the 20s, either like mid to late 20s, because it would take a big time haul to trade into the first round where they are right now, especially if we don't have like a first round pick, right? We'd have to package 35, 38, and potentially a pick next year to make that happen. So I would look out for the Jets to trade back in the 20s if a player that they love continues to fall.
Yeah, right, JD? Because we have 2 seconds. So, just swing one of those.
Swing or both? We'd have to package both of them.
You think so?
Well, we'd have to, if we want to trade back into the first round, it would be like that and what else?
The thing, though, is it's the 4th pick in the second round. It's very early.
Yeah. So it'd be that plus what else?
I don't know. Either a pick later in the draft, a pick next year, like you said. But especially if we get mid-20s, even late 20s.
Yeah.
I feel like we wouldn't necessarily have to package both.
Yeah, I could see maybe 35 and pick either 111 or 35 and pick 69. And then we'll have that pick plus our own second-round pick. Here's the Eagles selection.
For the Eagles pick are 6 high school tackle and flag football captains from teams across Clark County and Las Vegas.
Cool, make the pick.
They truly exemplified the NFL's values of respect, integrity,
All right.
resiliency, and responsibility to their teams. Congratulations to all of you on your accomplishments, and good luck on the upcoming season. You're welcome. The Houston Texans have traded.
Oh, yeah, the Eagles traded up for this pick.
Philadelphia Eagles.
I was about to say, isn't
The 13th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft.
It's going to be Jermaine.
The Philadelphia
Probably.
Eagles select Jordan Davis.
Wow, Davis. The big fella.
And there is
Jordan Davis is the pick that the Eagles straight up to get.
Was just absolutely fantastic moving around and showing what he could do for a man his size. And
So Jermaine Johnson still is on the board.
That started with 5 defensive players. That just ended a run of 7 on offense as the Eagles trade up to jump in front of the Ravens and take Jordan Davis.
Jordan Davis and Mailata, the big left tackle for the Eagles. I'll pay to watch that one and draft.
Guys, I'm still like freaking out about what the Jets just did, what they just pulled off.
They're going to get a chance to tussle as well. Charles, his ability, everybody just kind of labels him as a nose. You can move this guy up and down the line of scrimmage, much like Albert Hainsworth when he was a young player with the
A lot of people are praising the Jets.
Great comparison, and you notice you said Tennessee Titans. Everybody's going to scream. He didn't do anything.
PFF Steve Palazzolo said he loves what the Jets are doing. It's good to see some national people throw the Jets some praise when they're not Jets biased like us. You know? Oh, God. Oh, my goodness.
Get down to 325, 330. Get 3 plays out of this guy. I think that's the next generation.
Oh, Lord. Oh, my. Okay, I got to get off Twitter. Get off Twitter, guys, because it just spoils every pick. It spoils every pick.
They know the next one already?
Yeah. The Ravens are up. Just because I saw it on Twitter doesn't mean you guys have to spoil it in the chat, guys, okay? Did you see it, Ali?
Yeah, I know all the picks. Though.
Is a certain player that we
I'm like 2 picks ahead.
slide? Is it a player that we want continuing to slide?
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
It's a player that a lot of Jets fans wanted. All right.
What about Kyle Hamilton still being on the board? Wasn't he like a huge
Start to sweat.
I have a prediction for who's
Sorry, Green Bean. We taking off the sweatshirt, but we still rocking the gang
was
green.
Green Bean on the Hamilton bandwagon? Really? At 4? Really?
But we got sauce. Gardner ain't Garrett Wilson. Like, what? Let's go. Let's go. Imagine the Jets. What if this specific player slides to the Jets in the second round? Tyler Linderbaum. What if we don't trade up and we stay put in the second round and we draft Tyler Linderbaum at 35 and then we get Boye Mafe at 38? We go the playmaker route in the first round. We go trench route in the second round. We get the center for the future, and we get the edge that we needed. And Robert Saleh knows how to develop those edges with Boye.
I want it all to happen tonight, though.
Tomorrow. We have to wake up again. We have to wait all day again. We have to be live on YouTube all day again talking about this stuff. Oh, I'll be live all day tomorrow, maybe. We rejected the 49ers trade for Debo at 10th. Yeah, man, I saw that. That means that they love Garrett Wilson, and they didn't want to.
No, so wasn't the report that like the 49ers were waiting on who was available at 10?
Yeah, but it was a double whammy. So it was like the Jets want to see who's available at 10 as well. So that tells me that if Garrett Wilson,
they also want the cheaper option because they think that Garrett Wilson could be easily like a good number 1 wide receiver.
Exactly. What that tells me is that the Jets wanted to wait, and if Garrett Wilson was available at 10, they would have drafted him. But say the Falcons drafted Garrett Wilson at 8, then maybe Debo could be a Jet right now, right? I don't know.
Like, I wanted Debo. Like, Richie, I was telling you, too, I wanted Debo.
Oh, me too.
But I'm like, the amount of wide receivers that were available, I'd rather just take them. Like,
yeah.
And then, like, I heard, like, Elijah Moore was involved in somewhere, like, rumors and stuff like that. I'm like,
oh, yeah, that's not happening.
I'm like, no, that's not happening. That's not happening at all.
Joey, I am going crazy because I'm getting lost in the sauce. So, Ali, the next jersey I'm getting is going to be a white sauce jersey. I'm going to get sauce all over it and just wear it to the Jets. I'm going to be saucy as hell. You think that would be a smart idea?
His jerseys are going to sell like crazy.
Oh, my God. That's the first jersey I'm getting. You can't
His
wear
jerseys are going to sell.
I'm going to tweet that right now.
I think Garrett Wilson, both of these guys can sell real quick.
Oh, for sure.
There's a lot of hype coming to New York with Kayvon, Garrett Wilson, Sauce Gardner. There's a lot of marketing there, right there. We're going to see a lot of commercials of them three.
And the Jets and the Giants are tied for the worst record in the league over the last 5 years.
Love to see it.
New York football, baby. At least the Buffalo Bills are holding it down.
Low-key,
in New
the
York
Giants
football.
had a good draft. Here's the Baltimore pick.
With the 14th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Baltimore Ravens select Kyle Hamilton. Defensive
Kyle Hamilton is the pick to Baltimore.
All right, Kyle
They get their next Ed Reed.
And the Ravens just traded
Wow.
their way back into the first round with the Arizona Cardinals at 23.
Rich, don't apologize. I'm
as
also
well.
ecstatic with their
Update you
2
on
picks.
What that means
Thanks,
and
Joey.
what
I'm
they're
happy that you're
possibly
ecstatic.
doing. But Kyle Hamilton from Notre Dame is now going to be wearing purple in Baltimore.
Well, it doesn't matter if it's Ozzie Newsome making the picks or Eric DaCosta making the picks. Coach Shaw, you've been there. Best available player.
So,
There's trades going down.
what? Oh, there's another trade?
I said there's trades going down. I don't want to spoil anything, but there's trades going down.
Poppy says, okay, now what we do at the end. We're going to take our edge rusher in the second round. Don't worry. Meme B, 49er fan here. I aged 10 years in 2 weeks. I'll be watching my second best team. Good draft. Good luck. Looking forward to watching Salah. Thank you. I appreciate that. All the 49ers fans that was on the channel today and throughout this entire process, I appreciate everybody from the 49ers faithful because you guys are definitely very respectful. And I don't blame you guys getting nervous about potentially trading that superstar player.
So the Ravens just traded Marquise Brown and pick 100 to the Cardinals for pick 23.
The Ravens just traded Marquise Brown.
Yeah.
Hollywood?
Wow.
To
Yeah.
the Cardinals, yeah.
What?
Hollywood
For
to
pick 23.
That makes you wonder what receiver they're getting at. Wait, so they're getting the 23rd pick, you said?
Mm-hmm.
They're taking a receiver. Traylon Burks? Wait, Hollywood Brown is now on the...
He's going to Cardinals. He's reunited with Kyle Murray.
Wait a second. I'm seeing a report saying that the Jets offered 10 and a pick swap for Debo and it was rejected.
The Jets offered?
According to Nicholas McGee, and he said this is what Ian Rappaport said, and he's the 49ers guy, I believe. He said Jets offered 10 and a pick swap for Debo and it was rejected.
Who cares? I like Garrett Wilson. Whatever.
Yeah, I don't really care anymore. And I got to get off Twitter because now I know who's getting drafted to the Washington Commanders. That's like, get the hell off Twitter, Richie. Like, I'm just trying to chill and, like, see cool Jet stuff. And people just spoil the stuff for me.
It really is, like, so annoying.
Dan's in the chat. Saucy Garrett Wilson, turn me up, boys. What up, Dan? Appreciate the $5 dono. I know you wanted Kayvon Thibodeau. That's really my man. So did Jack. But he's going to go crumble in the Giants.
Me and Dan always feel the same way. Me and Dan always see eye to eye. Dan's the boy. What up, Dan? How you doing, brother?
I'm hyped up, though. I mean, it's getting saucy in New York City, baby.
It's very saucy.
We're going to drown ourselves in sauce. All right, now I can go on Twitter because I already saw that pick, so I'm not going to spoil it again.
When is it acceptable to trade into the first round to get Jermaine Johnson? Like, what pick would you feel comfortable doing it?
20s.
Like,
20s and on.
okay, it's 20, you'd be fine.
20, like 23, the 23, 24.
That's what I'm saying. Like, let's get specific with it.
He's
Let's get-
sliding.
That's what I'm saying. But it could, like, all it would take, like, you know, if people know that we have interest in him, you know, if a team's on the
That's what I
clock,
like to see.
they'll
Start
make a
a-
call to Joey D and say, "Yo, we're about to draft Jermaine Johnson. What's the price?"
Wow. That's a crazy trade. Hollywood Brown is now on the Arizona Cardinals.
If no trades happen, I feel like Doug is going to make a lot of trades tomorrow. I just don't see him trading up. I don't know.
Kenyon Green. Chad Ochocinco, who's a very big Zach Wilson and Elijah Moore guy, tweeted out, "Yo, Zach Wilson, Elijah Moore. We got Garrett Wilson. First order of business, McDonald's, then we hit the field. Fucking love you guys." What?
Look what they said about Kenyon Green. They compared him to
Tomlinson.
Lakin Tomlinson. Who's now a Jet? Who's ours now?
Oh, you're comparing him to a player that is a Pro Bowler that is now on our team.
Garrett Wilson says he's feeling insane excitement over being drafted by the Jets.
Even though we didn't, win games last year, I think that what instantly changed when Robert Saleh came into the picture was, just the feeling within the building and the locker room and just like that kind of shift in culture. Even though it hasn't translated to winning football yet, I feel like the Jets is a really good spot for any of these young guys to end up, just because they're around so many other young guys, right, that are just getting used to, being in the NFL and making millions of dollars every year and living that life. And I feel like, we have such a young team that it's just a very good place for these guys to end up, from a culture perspective. And I know, like, that's why I keep saying it hasn't translated to winning football yet. But, I mean, when you compare it to Adam Gase and even the vibes when, Todd Bowles was our head coach. I mean, I love Todd Bowles. He's a great guy. I'm glad that he has seen some success in Tampa Bay, and now he gets a second chance. But, he wasn't the best head coach. Adam Gase, we obviously, that's basically Voldemort. We never want to even mention his name. But, the Robert Saleh shift, man, I feel like it's I understand why Garrett Wilson has a lot of excitement to be drafted by this team, even though, we don't have a historically winning program. I feel like the vibes are high within the building,
Especially with our draft class last year, like Elijah Moore and Michael Carter, those two in particular are such perfect. Like, did you see, I don't know if you saw it, but the hype video that the Jets came out with today for the draft, it was centered around Elijah Moore. Did you see that video?
No.
It was amazingly done. It was Elijah Moore, like, hyping us up, like, screaming, like, it's the draft tonight. Yeah. And it was just like, you should just watch it. And, like, seeing Elijah being, like, the face of the franchise in a way, of him, like, hyping up the team and the fans and, like, and that culture is kind of shifting. And everything you said is correct. I agree. And look what Richard Sherman tweeted. That's what I had to see. Richard Sherman tweeted, Saleh got Sauce Gardner big time. Great scheme fit.
I saw that.
Yeah, I just retweeted it. And low-key, Woody Johnson did low-key give us the insight of who the Jets going to draft. That was no smoke.
I mean, I'm surprised, though, like, how many options we had. I thought it was going to be a Kwanu, to be honest, at 4.
Yeah, me too.
I was thinking Kwanu.
Did you see Woody Johnson's TikToks today?
No, yeah, I have. Because freaking Matt O'Leary always posts the TikToks.
Woody Johnson posted like, just awkward, like, weird TikToks, and he posted this one literally before. And at the end of it, he says, and over there, let's listen to what he says. So that's Joe's. That's what he says. Secret sauce. When I saw that, I tweeted, I'm like, Woody's saying secret sauce? Sauce to the Jets confirmed?
Sauce to the Jets
Did he do that intently?
I saw something so stupid. I think everybody must have seen it at this point, but it was like it was Debo, like something about Debo eating grapes, and like grapes are from Asia.
Yeah.
The only way to get from Asia to New Jersey is by jet. Debo to the Jets confirmed. It's so stupid, dude. But it's so funny.
I'm tweeting right now. The Sauce Gardner versus Garrett Wilson training camp battles are going to be fun to watch. Wow, I'm still at a loss for words. I know who this pick is. Rich Eisen says Sauce Planet. I like that. You're looking pretty damn good, Jets. Thanks, King Jamie. Rich Eisen's happy as hell for sure. I had my heart set on elite pass rusher. A lot of us did. But don't worry, we could still potentially get a big-time one in the second round or still tonight. Like, we basically got Sauce Gardner to lock down Tyreek Hill and Stephon Diggs. Wow. Still at a loss for words. I don't know how I'm going to sleep tonight. I'm going to be watching Sauce and Garrett Wilson highlights all night long. What up, 49er Media? Thanks. Congratulations on keeping your boy, Debo.
Yeah.
Jermaine is sliding.
And Joe sees that. So now Joe's thinking like, fuck. Like, do I got to do it?
Can I like say a really big trade right now that just happened?
Is it true? AJ Brown?
Yeah.
No way.
He's going to the Eagles.
What? Breaking news. AJ Brown to the Philadelphia Eagles.
Wow. Well,
holy shit.
That's like a blockbuster trade, dude.
Where did that come from?
It's draft night, man. It's
The
draft night.
Titans are trading AJ Brown to the Eagles in exchange for Philadelphia's 18th overall and another third-round pick.
Wow. All right. Breaking news, guys. AJ Brown got traded to the Eagles.
Devontae Smith and AJ Brown.
Sheesh.
Can we get Debo for a second round pick?
AJ Brown's on the Eagles.
Can we get Debo for a second round pick?
So
That's what I was thinking right away. I'm like, all right, so how does that stack up to like a Debo deal? AJ Brown went for a first and a third. Yeah, that's kind of what I was expecting the Debo deal to be.
Yeah.
Everybody was saying like, oh, 35, 38, every player, every draft pick for the future. No. That's what a wide receiver goes for.
Dude, that's wild. Now Philly has Devontae Smith, AJ Brown. Dude, the Eagles are like, yeah, we're not drafting a receiver again because of Dotson and Smith. So, wow. That came out of nowhere.
You can see right there the fan cam. Jahan Dotson celebrating where he gets the Chargers pick, and then there is a major trade that just happened in this draft. Major. With a 17th pick.
All right, here the Chargers pick.
The Los Angeles Chargers select Zion Johnson.
Zion Johnson, man.
Good pick.
Good player. I liked him a lot.
Me too.
Who?
Zion Johnson.
To the Chargers.
Yeah. So he's a versatile offensive lineman. He was at the Senior Bowl. He played center, guard, and left tackle throughout the entire time. He can play everything. I remember during the Senior Bowl, he was projected a second-round pick, and look where he is now.
Bro, where the hell did that AJ Brown trade come from?
Left side, that's where the best plays were going to happen. Right side, they were just trying to hold up. Zion Johnson gives the chance to focus on that side. It's a vote of confidence coach too in Trey Pipkins.
Playing football in Los Angeles in that brand new gazillion-dollar
Let's
stadium.
go. Sauce just tweeted. Sorry to cut you off.
No, it's okay.
I'm so excited to be a Jet, man. I can't wait to get to work and interact with the community. Hashtag take flight. Yeah! Gets me pumped up. Oh, I'm following him immediately.
That's huge.
Why wasn't I following him right away?
Is a new Los Angeles Charger here in
Sauce.
West Country in Las Vegas.
Sauce.
Dream come true for this young man with a
Can't type.
smile on his face. Zion Johnson, that's right. You're in the NFL. Daniel?
Yes, Zion Johnson, Coach, you did a nice job of describing his game.
Of course, I don't have the picture saved.
Balance was their theme of the offseason. They thought they needed to get that defense better. They've done that. They accomplished that with Jason.
25 or 6 to 4.
Offensive line get dominant. Now they're getting some balance in that offensive line on the right side. All the different places he played, tackle.
Let's go.
And then, as we mentioned at the Senior Bowl, he slid into center and did an outstanding job. I wrote the word.
Sauce is ready to be a Jet. And AJ Brown is on the Phillies.
He's also
NFL Network breaking news. A.J. Brown has been traded to the Philadelphia Eagles.
Elijah Moore. Elijah Moore probably so happy.
Oh, my.
Where our NFL Network home is, the home of SoFi Stadium. Okay, so the Tennessee Titans have just selected 18th overall. They picked 26th overall.
So Ian Rappaport on NFL Network said that the Jets offered the 10th overall pick and a pick swap later to the Niners for Debo, but the trade didn't materialize. Cool. We have Garrett Wilson.
What do you think about being teammates with wanting a new contract? Tennessee and A.J. Brown have split.
Some NFL wide receivers about to get lost in the sauce. Like, that's abject. At the next level, he has a chance to be better than he was in Cincinnati. That man's a jet. Sauce looks like R.J. Barrett. That is very true. Sauce does look like R.J. Barrett. We got R.J. on the Jets, baby. He does look like R.J.
I was thinking that. I swear to you, I was.
We got R.J. You telling me I have two R.J.s on my squad now? Holy shit.
I mean, come on. Look at this place.
That is kind of wild. Ooh. Yeah. The ass in the back. Saying hey.
Guys, I appreciate it. We've been live for 3 hours. And we'll be live all day tomorrow and all night tomorrow as well. All right, let's see who the Titans take.
I mean, the Titans should take a wideout, right? They just lost their best wideout.
Oh my God, I just saw a tweet from Connor Hughes saying the Jets are on the clock. And I thought it was like right now, but it was an hour ago.
Jesus.
I was like,
Oh my God.
I thought it said like 1 second ago. It said 1 hour ago. All right, everybody. Tonight has been fun. No quarterbacks have been drafted yet.
No, that's crazy.
Wow, that is very crazy.
That is so rare. So rare.
You know, the Stephensons told me they save money by going their own insurance with Progressive.
No one knows who those people are. It can be painful.
Progressive can't save you for becoming a difference, but we can save you money when you let Omaha work with us.
No one will make moves here.
Oh my God! All right. No word on Debo. All right, man. Ali, we appreciate you taking time to come in and give us your thoughts about the draft.
Mm-hmm.
And enjoy your night out and enjoy the weekend. And let's get some dogs for the rest of the draft. Anything like
No,
that?
yeah, for sure. I just gotta go finish my articles and post that up, and then I go out with friends tonight. So because tomorrow we're not gonna have time. I feel like the Jets are gonna do a lot of stuff tomorrow. So I'll be on the stream tomorrow, and then I gotta be on Ryan's stream tomorrow too. So it's gonna be a busy weekend. But overall, I think the Jets did pretty well. Hopefully, they do not trade in, or I'm gonna have to work at like a bar. So like it's gonna be.
No,
really
they're
good.
trading back in, Ali. You better get to work while you're at the bar.
I will. I have my phone ready to go. I have the charging ready to go. I have a charging cable ready to go. Everything's ready to go. So
Let's go, man.
All right, Ali. Everyone
All
say
right.
sayonara. Peace out, man. Appreciate
All right,
you.
peace
See you
out,
tomorrow.
guys.
Have a good night, brother. Peace.
All righty, guys. So a crazy blockbuster trade went down with the Eagles and the Titans, and now the Titans are on the clock. And now we're sitting here waiting to see if the Jets are potentially going to trade back into the first round.
250624.
You like my pinky toe?
Dude, what happened? Was it a bad stub?
Oh,
that sucks.
Right on the base of that wooden thing.
Screaming in curses.
It wasn't. It like hurt for like 5 seconds, and I was wearing a white sock, and all of a sudden I look at the ground and I see like blood stains all over the floor. I'm like, what the hell? And I look at my sock,
Oh,
and there's just like a blood stain. I was like, what the hell happened?
Was it gnarly when you looked at it?
Yeah, it's definitely a little gnarly.
That's
Yeah, your boy's injured, but it's all good. I'll only be out for a couple of
First
weeks.
injury of the season. On draft night.
All right, so let's see who the Titans get. My guess is Traylon Burks because he's literally AJ Brown comparison wise. Yep, Traylon Burks. I guess that he is literally AJ Brown.
Yeah, that's a phenomenal move by the Titans.
Yeah, like they're not gonna be able to pay him. Let's reset the contract, and
Yeah.
now they replace him with Traylon
Resetting the
Burks.
contract, replacing him with a younger version
Exactly.
of who they lost, and gaining capital in the process. That's like a phenomenal draft move right there.
That was.
That's like a Joe Douglas type
That
draft
was like
move.
I was like, all right, AJ Brown, you're not gonna be able to afford your contract. We'll trade you, get an extra 3rd-round pick.
John Palace says, nice shirt. Thank you, my man. Appreciate it. Dark side for life.
Let's get Richie in the rehab. You want me to show you my toe? Totally kidding. I'm not going to do that to you guys, even though it's wrapped up with blood all over it. But, yeah, so the Titans get Traylon Burks. Now, Jermaine Johnson is still on the clock.
Mind if I rado?
Of course.
Yep. Quick rado.
Radoing. All right, man.
Let's check out the NFL player comparison presented by Ram Trucks, and you say that your comp is Debo, huh? Well, we've been talking about 2 receivers tonight, AJ Brown and Debo Samuel. Let's comp into both because of the physical.
All right, everybody.
The reason I love with Debo is when you watch
The first round is flying by.
he's in the run game a lot like Debo as well. In addition to taking wildcat corner.
Who do you guys feel like is the winners of tonight's draft so far? I think the Giants did a great job. The Jets, of course.
Well, I think it's fascinating, obviously, that you know that he's part of a trade essentially for AJ Brown, and this is your comp, and then also Charles, if your comp for him is
Sauce Gardner is a Jet.
since AJ Brown is and DK Metcalf
Guys, Sauce Gardner is a Jet.
is the
And Garrett
in
Wilson.
the NFL right now is
What does that even mean, bro?
who ball out like they have in the first 3 years, and now it's time for them.
I don't know what else to say about that.
Do you pay them like somebody like Devontae Adams was paid?
Primetime J with the $5 super chat says, got the number 1 corner and wideout, nothing to be mad about. Still need a pass rusher. Jermaine Johnson is sliding. Trade up and get him or Karlaftis. Bro, if we trade up and get Jermaine Johnson and we come away with Jermaine Johnson, Garrett Wilson, and Sauce, I don't know what else to say. That would be unreal. But I appreciate the $5 super chat, brother. And there goes my camera battery. Don't worry, I'm not going anywhere. All right, so the pick is in for the Saints. Can we get Linderbaum? I would love to get Linderbaum. If we can come away with Linderbaum somehow, I'm all for it. No doubt about it. There's a lot of players that are still available that are sliding. What's good, everybody? I'm pretty pumped up about this draft. We got the best corner in the draft. We got the best receiver in the draft. The Jets feel confident with their O-line, obviously. They're not going to take Ekwonu. They had a chance to take Ekwonu. That tells you how much they think about Mekhi Becton. I'm still expecting them to draft a tackle later on to be that swing. But Sauce Gardner's a Jet. I mean, how can you not be excited about that? You know what, Gizmo? You're right. The Jets should let the fans make the picks. That would be the best case scenario. All right, so we will see who's next for the New York Jets. But Primetime Jay, I appreciate the $5 super chat, and I couldn't agree more with you. Now, like, I want to go on Twitter, but at the same time, I don't because I'm going to see some spoilers. But whatever. So AJ Brown got a 4-year, $100 million contract.
Holy
$57 million guaranteed. Yo, can you take over? I see you run to the bathroom.
Absolutely. Taking over, everybody. How we doing? How we feeling? I was upstairs. Now Richie's going upstairs to use the bathroom real quick. And I'm happy to be here temporarily hosting the show with you guys. How we feeling, man? Sauce Gardner, Garrett Wilson. Will the Jets trade back into the back into the first round for Jermaine Johnson? We are now at pick 19. The pick is in. Jermaine Johnson is sliding, guys. This is starting to be acceptable territory to trade back up, if you ask me. We need this guy. I would have loved to take him at 10. Garrett Wilson's going to be a phenomenal addition to this team. Would have loved to have taken Jermaine Johnson at 10. Let's see what's going to happen. Saints pick is in, guys.
With the 19th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the New Orleans Saints select Trevor Penning, tackle, Northern Iowa.
Okay, guys.
There's your starting left tackle. Ideal frame. Remind me a little bit of Jake.
Trevor Penning to the Saints.
There he is, Trevor.
Hype to this family. That's awesome, man. All right, guys. Sorry, just watching that real quick. Always awesome to see these guys hyped up with their families. Life-changing stuff, obviously. Yeah. Primetime Jay, thank you for your thank you again for your super chat. Really appreciate it. How we feeling, guys? Still no QBs drafted. Pretty nuts, man. This is a very rare year, right? This has got to be like it's got to be like a record of some sort, right? I mean, I can't remember the last time a QB wasn't drafted by this point. We're at pick 20 now. Can't believe it. Rogue Nugget asks, Jack, how would you feel if we traded and got Jermaine Johnson? How crazy would you get? That would be the reaction that most of you guys are probably looking for. That would be hype. That would be pure hype. Not that I'm not hyped about the other picks. They're growing on me already. But yeah, I want an edge badly. Not to say we can't get one tomorrow night, but Jermaine Johnson is falling, and Joe Douglas knows that. You can't tell me that Jermaine Johnson wasn't high up on their draft board. I mean, they got such a good look at him in Senior Bowl week. We've been linked to him now ever since then. And, his hype has just grown and grown and grown since, throughout this whole pre-draft process. So I feel like they got to be in on him. So it could happen, guys. I mean, obviously some of that is just wishful thinking because I want another Jets moment tonight. We all do, obviously, but we can't rule it out, right? So hopefully it happens. The pick is in for the Pittsburgh Steelers. Once again, we're not going on Twitter. I'm not trying to look at the chat too much because I know the spoilers are coming in. Hennessy's upset that I like this draft. It's growing on me, man. I'm not gonna harp on the negative side of things. I think that it's we got two amazing players so far, and the boy Richie's back just like that.
The bloody toe.
With a bloody toe. With a bloody toe. Yeah, that's pretty gnar.
Yeah.
Seeping through the gauze there.
It wouldn't stop bleeding. It's all good though.
Yeah, you're chilling.
What I missed? Any picks yet? Or now this could be the first
Trevor
quarterback.
Penning to the Saints.
actually?
Yeah, Trevor Penning just went to the Saints, and now the Steelers are up.
Trevor Penning to the Saints. That's interesting. They definitely missed out on Armstead, so they need to replace him.
Yep.
Could this be a quarterback? Could this be the first quarterback? I wonder if Tyler is Wardy is tuning in. He's a Steelers fan.
Schedule release here on NFL Network coming up in just a couple of weeks' time. We'll find out who plays who and who plays who where. We just don't know the when, what day, and what channel we'll be watching it. So the Steelers now on the clock. 20th overall, Franco Harris.
Oh, Tyler already spoiled the pick for me. Guy texted him. The Steelers pick is in. He's like, it's this player.
Wardy.
All right, so guys, the Steelers about to get.
Is it upsetting?
It's a QB.
Oh, okay. So it's not upsetting for me. I only have my eye on one guy right now.
Wow, this is interesting. Can you guess which quarterback?
I hate that New England is next. Oh, I hate that. Can I guess which quarterback? Either Pickett or Malik Willis.
One of those two.
You've got my highest rated players, Jermaine Johnson. You've got Devin Lloyd. You've got Trent McDuffie, the corner from Washington. There's some really good football players there. I just don't think you go through this whole process and do all this work on these quarterbacks. Ben Roethlisberger walks away. Also think about Kevin Cole, the general
Tyler's not happy.
and Ozzie Newsome's last year's a GM in Baltimore. Lamar Jackson is the selection to give to Eric.
All right.
Maybe that's what Kevin Cole. If you take Pickett right now,
It's got to be Pickett.
So there is 12 more selections to be made. Jermaine Johnson continues to slide. Hey, I mean, we thought Jermaine could be a pick at 4, and he's still available at 20. So maybe there's something about Jermaine that we haven't. Oh, we got a guy with Jamal Adams jersey. What are you doing there, bro? Bro, we should send it to the draft one year. Like to Vegas. Imagine we just send it to Vegas for a weekend. Insane.
That would be nuts.
All right, so we're sitting here waiting and waiting and waiting.
There's a lot of intrigue. The commissioners here, there's Franco Harris. Wondering if there's
Franco Harris.
on that card. The commissioners left out. Showing it to Franco. Seeing it first. Does Franco approve?
Season marks the 50th anniversary of one of the most memorable moments in NFL history. During the final seconds of the 1972
Why does this just announce it? Does getting Wilson mean Berrios sees less snaps? Nah, man, not at all. Berrios is gonna get his fair share of snaps still. We needed to get a receiver, whether it was going to be in the draft or Debo.
I feel like they probably got Willis.
All right, here's the Steelers pick.
Okay.
Oh my gosh! Hello, Las Vegas!
This is great.
Wow! I love this. I love this.
Okay.
With the 20th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Pittsburgh Steelers select Kenny Pickett.
Wow.
Pittsburgh.
Kenny Pickett is now a Pittsburgh Steeler, the first quarterback off the board. He's from Pittsburgh College, too.
Welcome, Kenny.
It is Kenny Pickett.
Here we go.
And there is the reaction. What a dream.
Wow. Played for Pitt.
For Kenny
I mean,
Pickett.
that's like he's from Jersey, too.
Making his way and making his bones to be a big man on campus for the Pittsburgh Panthers
Wow.
a number of times.
Kenny Pickett.
You know, Mike Tomlin just sneaking to practice. Kevin Colbert sneaking to practice. Just so you know,
First quarterback off the board at 20.
Coach, the bump in. Remember the old bump in?
Oh, there's a lot of bumping.
How many bump ins in the lobby in that facility were there? Oh, Kenny, didn't know you were down here right now.
Wow, and he gets to be the Pittsburgh Steeler hope for the future. With Trubisky and obviously Mason Rudolph still there, but what
All right.
a moment.
All right, so Kenny Pickett is now a Pittsburgh Steeler,
He gets to
and now the New England Patriots are on the clock.
Right? We've talked about these quarterbacks and how high would they go, and
Patriots traded back?
This is the
that
best
true?
case scenario. You're going to a good football team in the Pittsburgh Steelers with a great defense, Charles.
Great defense, and don't forget the building of the offense. They got to continue on the offensive line, and Najee Harris gives them a heck of a start last year.
Yeah, Patriots are trading back.
About 1,000 times in his first
To where?
Well, Daniel mentioned this guy's going to compete right away. He's an efficient, accurate passer.
Yeah, to me, he's outstanding with his anticipation. He's a little bit
I
more
wonder
version of
with
Matt
who?
Hasselbeck. You know, you saw some of the comps for him.
There's no way the Jets are going to be that team, right?
That's the one that came to mind. Just how he throws the football.
Nah.
There he is dropping back again. That anticipation, throwing into open windows. That's his calling card. The anticipation.
This is the longest it's
and the
been taken to
accuracy.
take a quarterback since
Being able to
1997.
see the whole field, being able to ID coverage and work back.
All right, the Chiefs are on the clock. The Chiefs have traded up.
Better than any other quarterback in this draft class.
The Chiefs have just traded up to 21. Andres, Richie, how you feel about these picks? I'm pumped up, my man. I'm very happy. We got the best corner in the draft, and we got arguably the best receiver in the draft. Two players are going to be instant difference makers, two starters immediately. They're going flashy. They're going with the two swaggy players, and I'm happy about it.
I think the Chiefs probably had their eyes on Pickett, and that's why they traded up now because they want to take Willis.
The Chiefs? Simrado.
Right.
I mean, I feel like the Chiefs have to go receiver here.
100%. That's the obvious move. Who do you think is going to be?
I don't know.
Selections tonight will go. Maybe the Chiefs are looking for a wideout. They're afraid the Packers are going to take. Who knows? We'll send it inside now, though.
Sauce, please. I'm down. All right. Here we go. The Chiefs pick is in. The Chiefs traded the 29th, 94th, and 121st pick to the Patriots for pick 21. That's a good trade for the Patriots, man. You're moving back 8 slots and getting 2 additional picks. Man, good trade by the Steelers.
John Paolo asks, what pick are we in the second? We have 35 and 38.
Yo, honestly, look out for Debo going to the Ravens. Because why would the Ravens trade Hollywood? Right? I mean,
Who'd they take? I already forgot
The
who they took.
Ravens?
Yeah,
Kyle Hamilton, but now they
Kyle
also have the
Hamilton.
23rd pick coming up.
correct.
So they can flip that 23rd pick and more for Debo. That would be pretty sick, honestly. Debo on the Ravens. Because he's obviously not coming to the Jets anymore. So if Debo's going somewhere, I could see them flipping that 23rd pick plus more capital. If that's going to happen, right? And the Chiefs have to get a receiver here, but all the receivers are gone, right? Dawson's gone. Burks is gone. I mean, who's left? Sky Moore? It's Christian Watson. Like George Pickens. I don't know if they're going to reach for those receivers. It could be Sky Moore. There's a lot of receivers in this draft already off the board. That's pretty sick. Got it.
Traylon Burks to Tennessee is just brilliant.
Yeah, it is.
I love it.
You know what's more brilliant? Garrett Wilson. All right, here's the Chiefs pick. I'm curious. I'm guessing it has to be a receiver, Sky Moore or somebody. But I feel like Sky Moore would have been there at 29. Could be George Pickens.
Malik Willis. Compete with Mahomes. You never know.
Trent McDuffie. Wow, okay. They traded up for a corner. All right. Well, we have Sauce Gardner. So
Yeah, like I'm curious what led to trading up for that.
This is an easy move. Think about how great Jair Alexander has been with the Green Bay Packers.
Wow, Trent McDuffie to the Chiefs.
He can play inside, he can play outside, he can even drop back and play some safety if you wanted to. The awareness
I remember the early stages of the Jets mock drafts. I think it was Daniel Jeremiah, the Jets drafting Trent McDuffie at number 10.
Did we talk to Green Bay? We say, hey, Green Bay. How you doing?
Oh, are they there? Right there.
No, but it's like,
What if Jermaine falls there?
it's a no-brainer, obviously. No. No, I couldn't.
Imagine he falls there, we get Jermaine, and then Linderbaum falls more. No, Linderbaum's going to go right to Cincinnati. All right, guys. A lot of players still on the board.
Kansas City has set the pace as a track squad, but they need to replenish in the secondary. The Giants need to piece it together.
Yo, look at Wardy talking about Kenny Pickett. OMG comp.
Is that what they said? That's so funny.
They're comparing Kenny Pickett to Matt Hasselbeck, and my friend is a Steelers fan is freaking out.
Yeah, that's so funny. We're not talking to Green Bay.
All right, Joey D, let's see a trade.
They kind of got to go receiver too, right?
Yeah, I mean, they gave up Devontae Adams. Let's hear Richard Sherman has something to say about Sauce.
Press technique. I love his confidence. He has everything you want to see in the position. And I think Robert Saleh in this scheme is the perfect. It's a hand in glove fit for him, man. I couldn't have picked a better place for him to land myself.
Say it again, Richard Sherman, who is one of the greatest cornerbacks of this generation that played under Saleh, knows exactly what he's saying.
Yeah.
And is a Stanford graduate and is a very intelligent human being. He's not speaking out of his ass.
Yeah.
Understand. Tyreek Hill, 3 receptions, 17 yards. Week 5 versus the New York Jets. With a W. What, Tyreek? Why does this look so gross? All right, so we're back. We're down to the 22nd pick.
You could be Markinson. I know somebody wants. Are you Markinson? I'm not Markinson. Are you Markinson? No, that's 2 down. That's 2 down. I know somebody would want to pull a code red from Wisconsin if they don't take one right now.
Are the Jets going to trade back in?
Let's see.
But at the same time, if they don't, it's all good. We have 35 for 38 tomorrow. That's crazy, right? There's a lot of players falling. So at the same time, it's like, do we have to trade back in?
One of the most shocking looks in the history of the NFL. Here's the commissioner with the once upon a time Raiders, now Packers pick.
Here are the Packers.
With the 22nd pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Green Bay Packers select Quay Walker.
Wow, first linebacker off the board is Quay Walker. Over Devin Lloyd.
Yeah, Aaron Rodgers, I know he wants a wide receiver. I know Packer fans might want a wide receiver. The value just wasn't there. And Quay Walker.
There we go, Shane. Sherman played in the system, so he know who fits better than anybody. Sherman gives his approval, tells me all I need to know. Facts, Shane. Facts.
Who's Aaron Rodgers going to be throwing the ball to, man? Yeah.
Actually, though.
Nobody, dude. Alan Lazard.
Yeah, what?
I heard them say before MVS isn't even there, or he's hurt or something. I don't know. Something about him not playing.
All right, the
Or not
Bills are
playing
on the
for them.
clock. I thought the Bills picked 25th. Did they? Wait, how
Did
did
they just
two?
swap with the Ravens?
I'm so confused.
Wait, what just happened?
I think that graphic was wrong.
Yeah, Bills traded up. Yeah, they
Trade.
swapped.
Next, the Jets. Okay, whoa. This is all funky. I'm not liking this.
Yeah, nah, dude. All right, they reset it.
My heart is
They
beating out of
reset
my
it.
chest.
They reset it. They reset it.
God damn it! You can't do that to me.
Do you think any of us will look back in our lives and regret the things we didn't buy? Or the places we didn't go?
Oh my gosh. I wonder who the Bills are going to take here.
When you step into a
Sauce Gardner is a Jet though, so like I'm going to sleep like this tonight.
Tradition, man. You can never have too much sauce. You know what? This is all-purpose sauce right here. You see it on say barbecue or hot sauce? It's all-purpose sauce. You'll never know what's in it. Is that what you are? All-purpose sauce. Wow. All-purpose, man. All-purpose. You can wear it. Dominate. I mean, I feel like I could dominate. Whoever in front of me.
This is Sauce, by the way,
I study
speaking.
the game a lot. You know, I prepare for the game a lot, which is why I'm in the position that I am now. You know what I'm saying? I don't even feel like nobody's close to me when it comes to the cornerback. You know, I'm always available.
He's so
You know,
confident.
I'm always playing. You don't got to worry about none of that extra stuff. You know, I'm a strong guy. Just keep going. You know, I done worked out with other guys like who've been in the talk of being CB1 and this and that, but their work ethic isn't better than mine. You know, nothing they do better than what I do. I mean, I feel like
He just exuberates confidence. He exuberates what this franchise needs on the defensive side of the ball.
And did you notice that he walked the wrong way?
When we drafted him?
When we drafted him.
What do you mean? I didn't notice that.
He made a left, and then he had to turn around and come back. And like, did we see him with his hat on, like with Goodell? Think about it. Did we? I don't think we
I don't
did.
know. I was screaming. and
I
running
don't
around.
even know if we did. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't
Can
remember.
anybody in the chat confirm or deny? Sauce definitely turned the wrong way and then turned around and came back.
Garrett Wilson just tweeted, "What an honor to be selected by the Jets." It's like an ad. Where is it? Yeah. My bags are packed and I'm ready to take flight. Check out the new Panini Instant card here. Like Wilson. I thought we already have a Wilson.
When Paul and Phil both diagnosed prostate cancer, they turned to
Like Elijah Moore and Garrett Wilson are the future of this team.
And Zach Wilson.
And Zach Wilson. And Michael Carter.
And Michael Carter.
powerful 1-week radiation protocol. Now they have something
Wilsons and Carters.
cancer survivors.
Carter kind of sounds like Gardner.
Guys, so Jermaine Johnson continues to fall. I thought he was going to potentially be a pick at 10, but hey, man, I'm happy they didn't at this point.
Rogue confirms it. He took up too much camera time because he was turning the wrong way. I promise you.
That's funny.
We did not see Sauce come out. That's what Gabriel said. Yup.
I wonder why.
Because he got literally lost in his own sauce in the back room and couldn't find his way out. That's literally what happened. Yeah, that's literally what happened. He didn't know where to go. He was lost in the sauce. There's just so many puns you can make from his name. It's gonna be amazing.
Sauce Planet. Connor Hughes brings up a great point. Jets fans, if you want something to pull for right now, a run on quarterbacks. Hope a number of teams move into the first round wanting the fifth-year option on a quarterback. That pushes a ton of talent into the second round where the Jets have 35 and 38. Very true. You know who else is going to be unlocked this year with the Garrett Wilson selection? Denzel Mims. I mean, we got Garrett Wilson, Elijah Moore, Corey Davis, Braxton Berrios, and Denzel Mims. There are 5 receivers. That's low key, like pretty deep.
I still have hope for Denzel Mims, dude.
Hell yeah.
Like, I really like. I just see him. I'm like, I see him, and I'm like, no way, you can't be good. Like,
Yeah,
I don't. I
physically,
just,
like,
I just don't get it. I just don't get it.
I wonder who the Bills just traded 2 spots up to get them. Is it Jermaine Johnson? He's gonna just annihilate us forever. You know, DJ is pumped up. DJ has been on the sauce wave forever. Seeing the Jets go sauce.
That's awesome.
He's been like begging the Jets to take him. He's so biased towards the cornerback position. I had him on my stream the other day. All right, guys. So the Buffalo Bills, the division rival, is traded up 2 slots, and they are about to make their pick. Can this be the running back, Breece Hall? A lot of buzz has been around the Bills with running back Breece Hall. Wow. Okay. Sauce is better. Like, who gives a shit?
I feel like Goodell, like, can he like read?
Kyer
Can he
Elam.
pronounce names?
All right, so along to Bills. Now Linderbaum and Jermaine Johnson remain available, and a lot of other players. A guy in the second round that I also love the Jets to get is Daxton Hill, but I don't think he's going to last. That looks like they're in a Star Destroyer.
This I'm worried about.
Doesn't that make you feel like they're in a Star Destroyer? Like that's Darth Vader's like
Yeah, that's like not even a Star Destroyer. That's like inside of the Death Star.
Yeah, the Death Star.
In a New Hope.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Could be a Star Destroyer though. It's one of those big triangular
That
ships.
scene when Vader just choked someone out for the first time.
Yeah.
All right, so the Cowboys are on the clock.
This I'm nervous for.
Let's see who Frank
for
wants.
Jermaine Johnson.
All right, so is Jermaine Johnson going to be the Dallas? Is this
Yeah,
where he
like I don't
goes?
want that, dude. Like, come on. It sucks.
Karlaftis is still out there too.
He is. He is indeed.
So we're getting into the trade up territory with the Jets right now.
That's what I'm very, very nervous about.
So Frank doesn't know. He's hoping O-line or secondary maybe. I don't know most of these guys left, to be honest with Frank. All right.
I'm down for them to take Nakobe Dean.
I mean, they have Micah Parsons. They're going to take him.
Do you think we've already gotten our verdict on what the league feels about the quarterback?
All right, guys. The Jets continue to sit back and wait. Oh, baby, you can see both of our picks now. Look at that. Juicy. So we have pick 3 and 6. And another pick in the third round. So we have 3 picks tomorrow night.
What time does it start? 8? 7.
What time does your pick start?
9. I'll be able to catch some of it.
You can see both those picks. And yeah, potentially. Well, it depends how much you can compare.
For sure.
Though, right?
Yeah.
So it's not that much like.
That close.
Work. That'll be fine. All right, so we're waiting to see what the Dallas Cowboys do.
Gregory is not there, so you're going to need another pass rusher to put into that mix. I know just for my money, it would be fun to watch Devin.
Oh, we finally got the reaction.
Let's get it then.
The Jets just uploaded a video of them calling Sauce. This is always the best.
Rex with the Jets. You ready to do this? Let's get it then. Let's get it. And we've got Joe and Coach Sala and everybody else in here. They're going to
Swaggy Sauce Gardner. Just says. He says Swaggy Sauce Gardner.
Well, here it is. Let's do it. Let's do it. Hey, man, I'm going to turn you over to Coach Sala. Hey, man, congrats, man. Welcome to the family. Congratulations, brother.
He definitely put on some weight, Salah. He got back in the gym. Salah's hyped up.
You were always a one man, and from one straight kid to another, we're gonna have a hell of a time on here. And congratulate you and your family. Enjoy this. I'm gonna pat you onto our owner. 1 second.
Yeah, I'll go by what the coach just said to you. You're a fan favorite. Everybody around here was just hoping and praying.
Woody Johnson.
Yeah, like everything was dope, and then Woody comes on, doesn't even say who it is. Like, hey, saw some Woody
And
Johnson.
now
Like,
Christopher Johnson has to say it.
yeah, like, all right, guys. This is when I swipe up on the video.
Dude, are you kidding me though?
What Coach Sala said was dope, man.
And I love Joe Douglas too.
Yeah.
Is this Swaggy Sauce
Yeah.
Gardner? Oh, there's a perfect shoot shot.
And it's time for Vegas to turn the lights on and really look at the screen here. In 2022.
Everybody else in here, they're gonna stop.
That's amazing. Swaggy Sauce Gardner. Bro, that has to be like on the frame or something. We're talking about.
That's right. It's gonna be everywhere.
It already is probably. Oh man.
Replacement. That's the story of the night. Hollywood Brown went from the Ravens to Arizona. The Ravens are going to make that first round selection. They earned for that in a moment.
Please don't take Jermaine Johnson.
In the 2022 NFL Draft, the Dallas Cowboys select Tyler Smith.
Wow.
All right, so they go
They go offensive line. Tyler Smith, who was projected to go way later.
Some of that results in some penalties. You have to dial that back a little bit at the next level. But I love the tenacity and the aggression with which he plays. Charles, Tyler Smith, I thought through this process,
Make it a tweet right now.
needs and tackles, where teams thought maybe we could get him in the second round a little while ago. You had to take him here. You weren't going to see him.
Yeah, we always end up seeing how those guys go and those tackles go later on. A number of teams still left on this board.
I love it. Jermaine Johnson continues to slide, baby. Tyler Smith is there.
All right, so there is a jubilant head coach along with the rest of the brass. Ian Rappaport, take it away.
Rich, the Cowboys should get hard.
I can just imagine Frank like, yo, who is Tyler Smith?
Here we go, guys. We've been live for almost 4 hours. Holy shit.
I mean, I've heard about breaking ankles on the field, but I mean, my gosh, what a journey for Tyler Smith to the NFL.
Frank, dude,
Congratulations on
that's awesome.
on becoming a Dallas Cowboy and a National Football Leaguer. When we come back, the Ravens are on.
Look what Steph sent me.
Who do they trade back into the first round?
She knows what's good. That's awesome. All right, guys. JJ still available at pick 25. Baltimore is now on the clock.
This thing.
With simple self-setup and a 10-year price guarantee.
Couldn't have designed it better myself.
Verizon is going ultra, so your business can get more.
This Cinco de Mayo weekend, legacy will be earned. Canelo versus Dimitri Bivol, coming soon.
Woo! Look, this is it, Jack. What are you talking about?
Charles, they're going to see some explosive offenses. We know what Buffalo has. We know what they saw in Miami. This is a move to counter those.
And of course, the meme was like, Sauce Gardner got drafted by the Jets and usually tried to escape.
Funny.
Did you guys see the video of Saleh and Douglas? Their reaction? That was priceless. Oh, this GIF is going to be amazing.
Let's do this. And once again, he's bringing along a few.
Sauce gets a pick. That's going to be the reaction.
Hopefully, everybody at home can too. Don't miss Rich's run Saturday.
Oh, this pick is so awesome.
NFL Network.
Wake up and welcome to Good Morning Football.
Something fresh. This guy is that good.
All right, so we got a little more time to go. A couple more picks left, and there's a lot of players sliding.
My mom was a college athlete. Had always been in great shape. My sister and I noticed her having a tougher time getting around. We knew something wasn't right. My grandmother died from muscular dystrophy. So when my mom was diagnosed, she knew it would be the battle of her life. Now I'm using every muscle in my body to make sure she doesn't fight it alone. This is my cause and my pledge to you.
Verizon Visa Card, built to earn big rewards for everyday purchases. Earn rewards. Travel.
All right, so there's a lot of players sliding, and let's hope there's a run on quarterbacks right now that can push some players to the Jets, baby.
Right. Learn how you can earn up to 4% rewards. Visit Verizon.com/Verizon Visa Card or the My Verizon app.
It's easy to think that all money managers.
I love how Ocho Cinco fucks with our squad.
He loves Zach Wilson and Elijah Moore so much.
Nope. Fisher avoids them.
Well, you must earn commissions on trades.
Never at Fisher Investments.
Okay, then you probably sneak in some hidden and layered fees.
No. We structure our fees so we do better when clients do better.
I can't get over Joe Douglas on the phone with Sauce saying, "Is this swaggy Sauce Gardner?" Because that's exactly how I feel.
And then he
about
quote
Sauce.
tweets about Sauce. Sauce was saying that his
Sauce is
favorite
his
player
favorite
was
player. He literally is
Chad
just become a
Nelson.
Jets fan.
Internet. Oh, yeah, it's a party out here by the tunnel. Party going on in Las Vegas. All lit up. The last quarter of the first round is about
Switched to cornerback his junior year of high school. I guess it's a hard position to play like growing up because like you don't pass the ball as a young kid. Like even in high school, like we weren't passing the ball a lot at all. I guess like hardcore like programs in other parts of the country like play actual football in high school. I don't know.
There's a lot of quarterbacks started off as wide receivers. Like,
Yeah.
so many.
for that choice. And then they just traded away a couple of seconds ago to the Bills, move 2 spots down to now make this choice.
All right, everybody. How we feeling?
Activity here. Hollywood Brown, it's interesting seeing him leave the building. They still like their depth that they have there. I don't think there's a
How are we feeling? Are we going to move back in? Or are we going to go to sleep just with those 2 picks? Let's find out.
You keep saying there's
Jermaine Johnson's still there. He's my
I see everybody wants to trade up for Jermaine Johnson. I'm right there with you guys.
Like 25, like now, like let's see it. Let's see it.
It's kind of, I don't know, a head scratcher to trade back into the first round for a pick that was 10 picks away when they did it. Or 8.
All right, so let's see what the Ravens do here if they're going to take our guy.
They must have had somebody that they had identified.
Well, you haven't been there. I think a handful of guys, right? When you look at it and say, okay, we like him. Maybe if Karlaftis is in that mix as well. Maybe if the Dak Bill, who they'll know very well from Michigan. You like a clump of guys. Other runners back. That 4 day in the summer, boom, 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 right? They also don't have a fit in an interior front, blocking up front.
I'm curious to see what this pick is. The Ravens can come away with two good players. I mean, they're coming with Kyle Hamilton already. And they gave – this has to be a receiver, right? I mean, they traded Hollywood.
They're about 90 seconds into that. Roger Goodell coming out for the 25th overall pick in this draft. The final 8 picks of the first round.
They would probably get Jermaine Johnson if I had to guess, though. This is going to be that Jermaine Johnson pick. Like, there's no way Jermaine falls anymore. Sorry.
With the 25th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Baltimore Ravens select Tyler Linderbaum.
That's a good pick.
Yeah, that's a great pick. Tyler Linderbaum.
Wanted him.
Yeah, he looks like a Raven, though.
Right?
He feels like he should have been a Raven from the start.
Yeah.
Damn. All right.
They gave him a 99 overall in the draft score. It's got to be a typo.
This is what they're expecting from him. Yeah, you got the best center in the draft. He's quick. He is stout in the run game. He's stout in the pass game.
There goes the Linderbaum falling in the second round dream.
Yeah, I think he's the best center in this draft. He's a wrestler. There's an unbelievable video. We'll get to it of what he did as a wrestler. Quick hands and feet. Corey Linsley, I get to see doing the Charger games each and every week. That was who you reminded me of. That quickness off the ball, be able to reach guys. It gives you so much creativity in your offense when you have an athletic center who can do those things laterally as well as moving up to the second level. The ability to cut off linebackers. He's got outstanding.
All right, guys. So we're up to the 20. What is that? The Jets.
That's real. That's got to be real because look at that. We traded with Tennessee. We traded with Tennessee. We traded with Tennessee. It can only be for one guy. It can only be for one guy at this point.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
I can't lose my voice. I got to sing tomorrow.
No. Wait. Did the New York Jets just trade? Wait a second. The Jets are on the clock. The Jets are on the clock. The New York Jets have traded up to the 26th overall pick. And I think we all know who it's going to be now. Oh, my God. And if that's real, then we still have our second round pick. We're going to package both of them. The Jets are on the clock, everybody. The Jets are on the clock at 26. Oh, my God, if we get Jermaine Johnson. Oh, my God, if we get Jermaine Johnson. Oh, my God, if we get Jermaine Johnson.
It's got to be who it is.
The New York Jets are on the clock. Guys, we've been asking the Jets to trade up, and they just did it. We thought it would happen, and we're going to come away with 3 first-round picks. And according to this, we kept our second-round pick, so we still have. Here's the trade details. We traded 26 and 101, and no, I'm sorry. Okay, we gave up 35, 69, and 163, and we're getting this pick and 101. Let's go! That's what I'm talking about. That's aggression. That's taking advantage of our capital.
This is the greatest first round in the history of the New York Jets. If this is the player that we think
Who is it? Who do you want?
I mean,
hear
it's
it.
obvious.
Manifest
It's
it, though.
Jermaine Johnson. It's only one player right now.
Guys.
It's only one player.
If we get Jermaine Johnson right now, oh my God. J-E-T-S, Jets. Oh my God. Hype in the chat, everybody. Smash that thumbs up button. Subscribe to the channel. Jermaine Johnson's about to be a New York Jet. Unless it's somebody else.
It's got to be, though,
Bro,
right?
okay. First of all, we wanted Jermaine at 10. We're at 26.
So it's got to be. Let's not be saying that's anybody else.
Are we about to get him? Are we actually going to come away with Sauce Gardner, Garrett Wilson, and Jermaine Johnson? That is like unreal.
Yo, if this happens, then like it'd be the craziest thing ever.
Yo, if this happens, we're finally going to see Jubilant Jack, baby.
Oh, man.
But I don't want to get my hopes up. This feels like the ABT situation. Low key, we traded up.
It's
and
exactly
we're like this.
like it.
This is the ABT situation all over again. Oh, they're talking about him. Jermaine Johnson, welcome to the Jets.
It's gotta be Jermaine Johnson.
All right, guys. The New York Jets just traded up to 26. Joe Douglas was aggressive. He was assertive. And Jermaine Johnson's still available, and it has to be it.
Yo, it's gotta be Jermaine. It's gotta be Jermaine.
I'm avoiding the chat because I know you guys will spoil it. I saw somebody say what the pick is, but I know it's false because it's not Malik Willis. And I keep dancing because I'm freaking out. This feels like the AVT trade all over again. Just announce it, please. Moment of truth, everybody. Guys, the New York Jets are on the clock. This is what we've been waiting for. Here we go. Give me Jermaine Johnson, Roger Goodell. Or is it going to be like Daxton Hill or like a safety?
To the New York Jets with the 26th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft. The New York Jets select Jermaine.
Let's Jermaine Johnson! Are you kidding me?
Let's
Is
go.
it a joke? Is this real life?
Oh
my God! We got our edge!
I cannot believe.
We just got our edge!
I cannot believe.
Oh my God, Joe Douglas! I fucking love you!
Joe Douglas is a
Oh
wizard.
my gosh. Bro. We just came away with 3 first-round picks.
Dude.
Sauce Gardner, Garrett Wilson, and Jermaine Johnson. Absolute home run. Absolute home run. Jack, take it away. Take it away.
It couldn't be any better, honestly. It really couldn't be any better at this point because, I mean, shout out to every other team for sleeping on Jermaine Johnson. You know, like, I'm so happy that we ended up getting this guy, and we used the capital that we've accrued to do something like this. Get 3 first-round picks. Sauce Gardner, who's pretty much universally thought of as the best corner in this draft, but a lot of people have him as the best player in this draft, even. Garrett Wilson, who is an incredible wide receiver, who's going to help our boy Zach Wilson, and Jermaine Johnson at 26. I mean, it solves 3 things right there. I mean, it's brilliant. It's brilliant. JD, literally.
This is what we've been saying. We're like, trade up, and he did it. We got it, dude. We actually did it.
I can't believe
it's
it
like
actually
AVT
happened.
all over
I
again.
know, dude.
Give me a fucking hug, brother. We did it.
Dude, I can't believe it.
Shout out to everybody in the chat. I love you guys.
We really did, yo.
Thank you for sticking with Jets Media on the stream. It does mean a lot that we got a nice little group tuning into Jets Media. I love all of you. I really do.
Let's go, baby. Huge for the boys and the girls and every Jets fan around the world.
I gotta make a video to post on YouTube, Twitter or something.
He also has a nice inside counter. Here's that swipe move using his hands. There's polish.
Joe Douglas just got us Jermaine Johnson and Sauce Gardner and Garrett Wilson in the first round. I cannot have asked for a better first round.
Unbelievable.
I usually never upload videos like this to Twitter. I'm live on YouTube. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Love you all for tuning in. But I am out of words right now. Joe Douglas, building the statue now. 3 first-round picks. We needed Jermaine Johnson. He kept sliding. We needed him, and he makes it happen. Shout out to Joey D. Robert Saleh's pumped up. Oh, my God, I'm ready for tomorrow night. Let's go, Jets, baby. Woo!
Unbelievable.
For the New York area. What do you think?
I'm so excited, man. I knew when I went on that visit, it was something special. And they said they'd come get me, and they came got me. I got the best fan base. We're in New York, and we're going to win some games.
Hell yeah!
All fired up out there in the audience for you. You know, there's a saying, good things come to those who wait. When you were sitting back there, it give you a little extra motivation?
100%. I'm a man of faith, but at the same time, I know what I'm worth. But I'm so glad the Jets came and got me. We'll wreak havoc.
awesome. I'm sure they're glad to hear that. Congratulations.
It was literally AVT all over again. Just straight up, we knew exactly what
He
it
just
is.
said we'll wreak havoc. That's exactly what we did. That is literally exactly what we did. Jermaine, just get in the backfield and just disrupt. Just be a disruptor.
To choose right now. The Packers, Patriots, and Chiefs behind them.
Wow.
I literally just posted on Instagram. What's your grade of the first round with these two?
Las Vegas, Nevada is soon to come to a close, and what a night for the Jets.
Oh, at least calling me.
They go Sauce Gardner, and then Garrett Wilson, 10th overall.
Ali.
And then moments ago, Jermaine.
Ali, get to work! Get your ass home! We just got Jermaine Johnson, baby!
Dude, let's freaking go.
I'm so pumped up right now. You have no idea.
Goddamn legend, dude. He did the same thing with Denzel Mims last year. Traded back. Now he's just ready to. This guy's a legend.
Dude, this literally felt like last year with AVT. We traded up in the draft, and we knew exactly who the pick was right away. Dude, we're hitting the 4-hour mark on the stream, and I cannot be more happy. 3 first-round picks. Oh, my gosh. I wanted Jermaine at 10. And we got him at 26. Bro. I wanted him at 4. There's potential. Like, remember the game before the draft? I was like, Jack, how would you feel about Jermaine Johnson with the 4th pick? And I was okay with it. You said, I'd be fine with it. Blah, 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 blah.
Yeah,
we get that man at 26.
Let's go, man. I can't believe it.
Oh, my God. Tom with the $5 super chat. Congrats, Jack. We know you wanted this. Love you guys. JETS Jets.
Thank you, Tom. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate all you guys in the chat. Let's go, baby. Huge.
Oh.
Huge.
All right, Ali, you better get to work. Get home from the bar. I'll talk to you later, my brother. Oh, my gosh.
I can't believe it. So what's the claim at 38?
Oh, my God.
What's the
Daxton Hill.
claim at 38?
Daxton Hill or a linebacker. Dude.
Or Trey McBride.
Guys, I'm at a loss for words right now. As you can see, Primetime Jay with a $2 super chat. Home run draft, baby. Let's go. Home run draft indeed. Oh, my God. I'm
I
pacing.
can't believe it. Yeah, I'm at a loss for words.
I'm pacing around my room. We did it. We did exactly what we wanted to. We look over here and we see no longer NYJ, and NYJ is right there. Oh, my God, Joe Douglas. I absolutely love you. Wow. Let me know how hyped you guys are in the chat right now, because this was unbelievable.
Insane.
And now tomorrow night we have 1 pick on the in the second round, and I'm totally okay with it. I got to relook at that package because I kind of just gazed through me of what the package was.
Yeah, tomorrow night we have 1 pick, but you know what we have right now? 3 starters
with 5th-year options, which is
like,
huge.
Are you serious? Like,
wait, I got to see the trade package.
We literally just had that's like the best way to think about it. We just welcomed 3 new starters to the New York Jets.
Literally, starter, edge rusher, starting receiver, starting cornerback.
Like, what?
What the absolute hell is happening, guys? It's happening. It's happening.
I can't believe it.
Oh, my God. Oh. All right, so the trade was we traded 35 and 69 and 163 for 26 and 101. All right, so we gave up our 2nd, our 3rd, and a 5th. So we don't have so we have 1 pick tomorrow night, basically. Or is 101 tomorrow night? Is what round is 101? Is that round 4? I think that's round 4. So we basically gave up our 2nd, our 3rd, 101 is a third pick. Oh, okay. Wait. I'm sorry, guys. I'm so buzzing right now. We got 101 from them. All right. So we got a third round pick back. So we basically have a second and a third tomorrow night. Done. Cool. That's all I want to figure out. Dude, what the actual hell?
Tab says that he said earlier in the night that if Joe D traded up, he would name his firstborn after him. Looks like he held up his end of the bargain. Ball is in my court. Tab, you got to come through, man. Looks like Tab is having a son. Or even if it's a daughter, boy or girl, you got to name him or her Joe. Love it, baby. Love it. Joe Douglas coming through for all Jets fans around the world with a brilliant first round.
So the Jets traded 35, 69, and 163 for 26 and 101. Unreal, man. Absolutely unreal. Another super chat from the man from the UK, 4 a.m. in UK, and I am delighted. Off season has been sensational from Joe Douglas and Robert Saleh. Hell yeah, man. Appreciate you tuning in.
Amen, Gerard. What a brilliant offseason it's been. Thank you for the support all the way from the UK.
We're standing, so we might as well.
We're standing, yeah.
Yeah, we appreciate the support from all the way from UK. Devin Lloyd is now with the Jacksonville Jaguars. That was a player that was also sliding.
Yeah, man. I can't believe what's going on right now.
Respect to the UK, man. We appreciate you.
Can't really think right now.
Yeah, really. Oh my God, dude. We got our edge. We got Sauce. We got our number one receiver. Bro.
I'll draft anybody at 38. I don't care at this point. Like, this draft is a lock as the best draft in Jets history. Obviously not.
And that's
we don't know anything about how they're actually going to be on the field yet, but right now we have 3 day one starters, all acquired between picks 1 and 26. Between those picks, the Jets of New York, with Joe Douglas at the helm, have acquired 3 starters.
Who do I want tomorrow? I'm looking at Leo Chenal, linebacker.
You know what this
I'm looking
is?
at Daxton Hill, safety.
What up? You know what this is? This is an 8-win team. And then next year, it's an 11 or 12-win team, and it's the playoffs. It could be playoffs this year, dude. I'm not even kidding. Like, right now, on paper, you 100% have a playoff caliber roster. Like, 100%. Obviously, it all hinges on Zach. But on paper, right now, the New York Jets are sick. Significantly better than we were last year. In, like, almost every category.
We have tight ends.
We even signed a veteran kicker, Greg Zerloin, finally. You know, I mean, not that Pinero was killing it, but now at least we have some sort of kicking competition, right?
And the cornerbacks were good last year, and we have 2 new cornerbacks who are better than the cornerbacks from last year, DJ Reed and Sauce. And we're adding Garrett Wilson. And we're not losing any receiver besides Jameson Crowder later. And we add a Pro Bowl offensive lineman and Lincoln Tomlinson.
You know what maybe we do at 38? Maybe we grab an LB.
Yo, is that Daniel Kaufman, like the one from East Meadow in the chat? What up? Is that actually you? I'm so confused. Yo, what up, Daniel?
Is that really?
I saw his name and I'm like, there's no way that's the one from East Meadow. Well, it's good, bro.
How's it going?
Are you just realizing I'm Richie from your neighbor now? That's so funny. What's good, bro? Hell yeah, man. Let's go Jets. Woo! Oh my God, dude. Dude, this whole time I've seen your name in the chat, I didn't think it was you. I thought it was just another Daniel Kaufman, to be honest. But I thought of asking, like, is that Daniel Kaufman from East Meadow? Or is that, like, my neighbor? that I hung out with growing up, or is that another one? Are you just realizing like I'm Richie now though? That's my. I'm just kidding. But I appreciate you tuning in, Daniel. Hope everything's well with you and Buff. So
Jamal says, "Hey guys, this is Jamal."
Jamal, that's my guy.
Yeah, I remember you. Jamal.
What's good, Jamal? N'Kobe Dean could fall to the Jets.
That's what I'm saying. Like maybe it's an LB at 38.
Leo Chenal or N'Kobe Dean to be down for. Chad Muma. I don't know, man. We basically came away with 3 first-round picks.
Yeah.
Daniel didn't realize till 2 minutes ago. That's so funny. Yeah, man, we're chilling. This is your boy Richie from East Meadow. All right, let's see what the Packers take. This has to be a receiver.
On the field.
Oh, come on.
But they'll also make tremendous
Frank says, lucky you. Dallas got some scrub.
Tyler Smith.
Exemplified that more than Walter Payton. Named in his honor, the Walter Payton NFL Man of the Year Award, presented by Nationwide, is the most prestigious award a player could receive. Tonight, we are proud to have Andrew Whitworth, the 2021 Walter Payton NFL Man of the Year, here with us.
Bro,
Thank you, Commissioner. Thank y'all. Whose house?
I'm still at a loss for words, everybody. I'm going to be up all night watching highlights. Facts, Anthony. I don't know how I'm going to sleep tonight either. I would love Daxton Hill tomorrow, bro. If we get Daxton Hill tomorrow, our secondary is all of a sudden, like, disgusting.
For everything they do to support players as we try to make positive impacts in our communities. When I look back over my time in the NFL and my career over 16 years and a Super Bowl champion, one of the most rewarding things.
Wow, this is just like, I couldn't ask for a better scenario.
To help change people's lives with a lot of other teammates across the NFL and people in organizations. And I want to take this opportunity to challenge the players of the NFL and encourage you and the prospects of this NFL draft. Take advantage of that opportunity. Don't let
I am at a loss of words still. Bro, this really brought back flashbacks to last year with ABT, and I'm so happy about that.
to make an impact that'll last for generations. Thank you so much for your time.
Andrew, great man. We're so proud of you.
Why? My friend Justin Files just texted me, fuck off, but he's a Bucks fan.
In the 2022 NFL Draft, the Green Bay Packers. Devontae Wyatt, defensive
Is he just mad because we're having an elite draft? Like,
Or I'm assuming he wanted Jermaine Johnson to fall to the Bucks.
I guess. Yeah.
He's the one that texted me great things about Jordan Whitehead. What the thing he said, he's like, you should be. He's incredible. If you guys thought Jamal Adams was amazing, just wait until this guy comes flying into the backfield and blows up Josh Allen.
That's what we like to hear.
That's exactly what
So
I'm
we
saying.
need-
Wait, who did they just take? Oh, they took Devontae Wyatt. All right, guys. Lewis Seen could be a safety that we could take tomorrow night. Daxton Hill, Leo Chenal, N'Kobe Dean.
Georgia Bulldogs from the national championship team going to Green Bay. Yeah, we got two for the price of the
Jamal says, how exciting was Sauce Gardner and Garrett Wilson, Richie? What was that? You on the west side of us, Richie. I saw your picks. What picks? Oh, you meant when I was on the west in Colorado, I'm assuming? Yeah, man, I was on the west, baby. But yeah, bro, I don't know what else to say. I'm pretty pumped up.
Yeah, man.
Like, it's just, I'm at a loss for words. And I'm going to be live all morning tomorrow. I'm going to make a video after this. I'm going to be grinding, baby. Be grinding on Jets Media. So make sure you guys stay tuned. Hit that like button. We got over 200 likes, baby. Woo! Wow. All right, let's see who the Patriots take. Who gives a shit?
Yeah.
Every pick, we're like, don't beat Jermaine Johnson. Don't beat Jermaine Johnson.
I don't care who gets taken. You know.
All right, so now I want to hear your assessment of the Sauce Gardner and the Garrett Wilson pick, knowing that Jermaine Johnson is a New York Jet, because that was your only issue.
Now it looks like another just wizard draft by Joe Douglas. Like, isn't it just insane? Like now he's like, it's like I don't know, man. It's absolutely crazy because I mean, I never thought that it could go completely as planned. And not that it went as planned from the beginning, but for like an hour and a half, we were like, all right, Jermaine Johnson's falling. Let's get the trade going. And it happened. And we got him. And we have 3 day one starters that are all like have potential to be elite at their positions at the next level. And I just think it almost feels too good to be true in a way, but it's not. It's really a thing. And we still have 38, and what do we have now? 101, which is in the third round. So we have 38 and 101 tomorrow. So yeah, man, I think it's another absolute home run.
My friend who's a Bucks fan said yes, they were gonna pick him. The Bucks traded out of the first round after you fucks got him.
Oh man.
And you know Marcus Spears?
Yeah.
I don't know if I'll be able to find the tweet. But Marcus Spears was saying that he has Jermaine Johnson ahead of Kayvon Thibodeau on his board, and Damian Woody agreed. This is before the draft. This is a couple of days ago. There was a lot of smoke about the Jets preferring Jermaine Johnson over Kayvon Thibodeau, and everyone was like, "Oh, why would the Jets pass on Thibodeau for Jermaine Johnson at 4? That's ridiculous." But Marcus Spears was saying, like, people don't realize that Jermaine Johnson is on the same level, if not better.
Yeah. I love it.
Not saying that he's going to be better than Thibodeau, but we got him at 26. And look what Dan Mitchell just tweeted. From a Bills fan, the Jets have had an incredible draft. What's a good respect?
Richie's searching for gifts right now. It's a very active Twitter night for Richie, for obvious reasons.
There's no good respect gifs.
No good respect gifs.
Thank you, Dan. Bills Mafia. This guy said they really have credit to them. Patriots, I believe, have had a bad draft. Haha.
Dude, like, is this real? I can't believe it. I hope my dad's still awake. I gotta get home and like see what's up with Raj.
I'm still dancing, baby.
I don't even know if he knows about the trade.
Probably not. All right, the Patriots pick is in. Who the hell cares? Frank just said Jets back-to-back years with the best first picks. Hell yeah, man. I'm so pumped.
Dude. The squad is looking nice.
And we're getting respected around the league. It's not just us biased Jets fans saying like, oh, the Jets have the best draft. The Jets had the best draft. Nah. It's Bills fans saying, wow, the Jets killed it this draft. It's PFF people. It's all people around the NFL are saying this. That's when you know, man.
The New England Patriots select Paul Strange.
That's all the Patriots pick I've ever seen. That's like
He was one of my favorite mid-round guys. I thought you might get him in the third round.
yeah, I was about to say, I thought he was like a third-round prospect. Fuck you, Bill Belichick. Bad pick. All right. Do I like Karlaftis? I'm not the biggest Karlaftis guy. I prefer Jermaine Johnson over him by a large margin. I'll leave it at that.
Dude, epic. All right, guys, I'm gonna head home and go to sleep and probably watch an hour of highlights of
You got
Sauce Gardner, Garrett Wilson, and Jermaine Johnson. Not necessarily in that order. We'll see what I'm feeling. I think it might be Jermaine Johnson up first.
Because you wanted him at 4, or we get him at 26.
And we got him at 26. I wanted him at 4, or I would have been happy if they took him at 4, and we get him 22 picks later, and we still have 2 picks tomorrow night. And you can see our pick on the board right now for tomorrow night. You can see it. You can see it. I mean, what a night, guys. What a night. What a night. Those first 2 picks now look brilliant. Brilliant. You couldn't have scripted it better. Felt like we were watching like a suspense thriller movie or something.
When the trade happened, or when we were watching
Just
everyone
throughout
not
the
draft
whole
Jermaine
the whole time
for the first
Yeah,
round.
looking at how the plot turned out now of the whole first round.
Like
night,
Sauce Gardner being the
it's like-
surprise.
yeah.
Dude, let's see who the Chiefs get. Daxon Hill. Oh, wow. All right.
Karlaftis to the Chiefs.
Good pick by them.
Nice moment for Purdue Boilermaker. He's going to Kansas City. It's good value there with Karlaftis.
That is good value. Some Jet. I remember the early stages of mock drafts. People had Karlaftis going 4 to the Jets. I'll take Jermaine with the iced out Gucci glasses and the. We have 3 swag players, by the way. Swaggy.
All right, my brother.
But yeah, I'll talk to you tomorrow. We killed it. We
Night.
killed this.
What a night, man. What a night. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Love you all. JETS, Jets.
Yeah, man.
This team is really starting to come together, guys. I know it still needs to translate to, winning football on the field, but it is really starting to look like a different team. It's starting to feel like a different team as well, man. I couldn't be any more excited for this year. So with that, I will bid you adieu and say good evening, everybody.
Talk to you tomorrow, brother.
Yes,
Appreciate
sir.
you pulling up.
Appreciate
Help me
you,
out.
man. Peace out, everyone.
All right, everybody. I am so pumped up. Right after the draft is all done, I'm going to make a video of my thoughts of the entire first round, and that'll be uploaded tonight. And then tomorrow morning, I'll be live, and then at night, I'll be live during the entire draft. So a lot of stuff happening here on Jets Media. We're going to stay live until the end of the draft, but we are 4 hours and 20 minutes strong. It's crazy. Dude, I cannot believe we pulled off getting Jermaine Johnson and Sauce and Garrett Wilson. What the actual hell? So the Jets gave up 26 and 101. And we have the – oh, no, we received 26 and 101. I'm sorry. Yeah, that's so worth it, bro. We have 2 second-round picks, so we could easily afford this. Oh, my God. What an absolute stud of a Joe Douglas. Oh, Justin Files is in the chat. This is my buddy Justin. This is that Tampa Bay Buccaneers fan that I always talk about. My guy Justin wanted Jermaine Johnson, and I'm sorry we had to rip him from you, Justin. As you can tell, I'm pumped up about it. I wanted Jermaine Johnson at the 10th pick, and we got him at the 26th pick. Absolute insane stuff, bro. I'm at a loss for words. The Jets. All right, Justin, let's hear your unbiased thoughts of the Jets draft. We got Sauce Gardner, Garrett Wilson, and Jermaine Johnson tonight. What's your thoughts, Justin? Let's hear it. If you're still here, I think you are. But bro, I'm literally dancing around my entire studio. How am I going to sleep tonight, bro? That's the real question. Best 3 picks in history. It could be up there. It could be up there. Oh my God. So who do you guys want in the second round? Is it Daxton Hill? Nakobe Dean? A lot of guys still available. What a first round. All that anxiety, all that anticipation for tonight was well worth it, bro. I mean, dude, the Jets literally absolutely murdered this draft already. I don't even care what happens at the end. I want to start crying tears of joy. That's how happy I am. My gosh. Even Dan Mitchell, the Buffalo Bills YouTuber, is giving Jets fans some love. The New York Jets, bro. We're coming. I exuberated all my energy already, so you're not going to get that hyped up over Richie right now. But dude, Jets fans just have every single right to be extremely hyped up for this season, bro. Like, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. If you're only getting one jersey from the 3 players drafted, for me it's going to be Sauce. Because I already have a receivers jersey in Elijah Moore. I already have a player in the trenches in Mekhi Becton. It's time for me to get a defensive back. And that's going to be a spotlight white Sauce Gardner jersey. So you guys will eventually see a Sauce Gardner white jersey right there. Whenever that becomes available, I'll be purchasing it. Wait, Sauce Gardner's on the Jets? Like, what? By the way, all 3 picks are high character guys, if you've noticed. You see a common thread here? You see a common thread? Wow, I'm hyped up. I'm curious to see who the Bengals are going to get. I'm sure they were hoping that Linderbaum would have fell. See, Taco, isn't it kind of hitting us now? J.J. Garrett Wilson and Swaggy Sauce are on the Jets. That makes no sense.
And I would say the biggest concern here is how ready he is for the NFL. A couple of teams that could look to him tomorrow. The Seahawks, Colts, Falcons, maybe Lions.
But of course, if you want a 5th year of contractual control on your quarterback, now would be the time to move in and get him. But the Bengals pick is in, and the Vikings.
All right, I saw who the last pick of the draft is.
We'll see what happens. But here's
I saw who the
AFC champion Bengals.
With the 31st pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the AFC champion Cincinnati Bengals select Daxton Hill.
Ah, Daxton Hill's gone.
Michigan.
All right.
Damn.
Dax Hill is the second Wolverine selected in the first round.
Daxton Hill's gone.
Aiden Hutchinson,
And Lewis Sean's gone. Damn, there goes the safeties that I wanted.
going to be playing his football in Cincinnati.
He said, what did I tell you? What did I tell you when you left my office? I said that you guys would come and get me. And he's like, and I did a line, we came and got you. We're trying to get you all night. So it's pretty
You can
awesome.
play in the slot, you can play him up high, you do a lot of different things.
Daxton Hill's on the Bengals now.
Explosive, can cover, can blitz. Really, really good football player. Joel, I know you saw a ton of this guy in the Big Ten. What was your take on him?
Well, he can do everything. And I thought one of his best traits was his ability to tackle in space. Guys, he's got long arms. He's tough to block. He can cover one-on-one in the slot.
Oh my God. Guys, that wraps up the stream. Daxton Hill's the pick for the Bengals. And I saw the pick for the Vikings. The Vikings are taking do you guys want me to spoil it for you? But all right, so I'm going to wrap up the stream here. I'm going to make a video right now of the New York Jets first round. I appreciate all you guys sticking with the Jets Media live stream. I know that we got a nice little tight-knit community here on Jets Media. Thanks for sticking with me. It means a lot that you decided to be with the Jets Media tonight. It means a lot to the channel. The Jets absolutely hit a home run. I'm going to save the rest of my talk about what the Jets did for my video I'm about to record. So stay tuned for that video. That'll be uploaded in the next hour or two. And then I'm going to get some sleep somehow after watching some highlights. And call it a night, man. Tomorrow's going to be dope. I'm going to be live tomorrow morning. And I'll be live during the draft as well. The two big safeties that I wanted just got off the board for the in Daxton Hill and Lewis Cine. So we'll see what happens. But we'll see what happens. Of course, I love every single one of you guys that showed Jets Media all the support on the stream. And 4.5 hour stream all wrapped up, baby. Peace and love. See you guys in my video tonight. Let's